So, dude. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't have the chat up because my computer restarted for updates, which got rid of the alert box. Cool. Which means now I don't know if it's gonna work. Okay, well, right now it's not even showing anything. So I guess we don't have chat today? I don't know. Yeah, still the same thing. Launch. And,
Wonderful day, Guardian.
yeah, okay. So I guess no chat on stream today.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I don't know, just Streamlabs chat widget is just not working. I don't know, we're gonna be running raids today anyway, chat, so it's not that big of a deal. But yeah, pop out the
Wonderful day, Guardian.
the chat box widget and nothing. It's not even working. Nothing popping up.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I don't know. It's not working. I don't know. Maybe if it starts working midway through the stream, just let me know. But yeah, sorry, VOD watchers. I guess Streamlabs is deciding not to work today.
Underway.
It's Hoarfrost. I feel like I've gotten so many Hoarfrost Z's. I think I just need to make a call and delete them. How sweaty is Trials this weekend so far? I have no idea. Not really my area of expertise. There it is. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting that when Iron Banner's here, there's no trials. Yeah, Deuce, I don't care. L take. Community is allowed to be dumb as well.
We got it! We got it! We got it! Woo!
Alright, you guys are screaming my ear off right now. Alright, let me hop in Discord really
Wonderful
quick.
day, Guardian.
Do you recommend the Cool Gray 11 or the Jordan 1 Balvin as my next shoe? Jesus. Those shoes could not be on completely... They could not be more polar opposite shoes. I'd say it really depends. One is literally a completely gray neutral shoe, and the other one is just an effing rainbow on a shoe. They're completely different. I don't even feel good about giving advice on that. They're literally complete opposites. I would skew more towards the cool grays because you're actually going to get, I think you're going to get more use out of them unless you're dressing in rainbow colors every day. Otherwise, yeah. Very tough call. Very tough call to make.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Have I done flawless for the raid yet? For this raid, yes. For Root of Nightmares, no, but I also haven't really tried for it. Either get the wacky shoe or the more regular shoe kind of deal. Yeah, I mean, if you can only get one, I would say go more towards the regular. Oh, wait a minute. Do we have anyone in the middle? I would go more towards regular. It's a safer play. It's a safer play. But they both look pretty cool. 467. You think sandals are acceptable to wear day to day or only when you're going to the store real quick? I mean, they're fine. Not my preferred shoe, but you know, they're fine. Do whatever you want. They're shoes. Who cares? Wear what you like. How'd I get into shoe collecting? Dude, start a pandemic, I just like fell face first into shoes because I was trying to like, you know, be a little more fashionable, and my shoe game was terrible. And yeah, I just kind of fell face first into it. Was I trending on Twitter a couple days ago? Dude, I'm just so popular. Yeah, people just love what I do, you know? Have the Rebellionaires and the Military Black, so wacky shoe wouldn't be too bad. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and those are very neutral shoes, so if you wanted to go a little bit crazier, that makes sense. One of the lost and founds actually go down in price? That's a great question. I'd give it another couple weeks. And then if there's still not a lot of price movement, I'd probably just go for it. They went down probably about 50 bucks for everybody. But that's probably as good as it's gonna get. Nah, I didn't get Black Cat 4s. I feel so dumb for not getting them, but like at the time I was way more into 5s than I was 4s, so I was kind of like, they're like whatever. But obviously with retrospect, like, dude, Black Cats were sitting. Black Cats were sitting, doing nothing. You could have got a bajillion of them. Now they're like $900. It's so wild. So wild. What's going on with math class Twitter? People don't know that the math class Twitter is literally only troll bait. Because Gobi runs it, and Gobi just only trolls. So. DSR Joker was not happy about that video. I don't care. A lot of people are not happy about it. I don't even know who that is. A lot of people were not happy about it. I don't care. They are dumb. Do not care. If I cared, I wouldn't have put out the video. If I cared, I wouldn't have put out the video. Can't just be dunking on Bungie 100% of the time. Sometimes when the community says stupid shit, you gotta call them out, you know what I mean? I don't know. Stay mad. Wall. Necrowolf 7 months. Connor 7 months. Thank you both very much. 7 months of subbing. We got Tar Heel Matt with the 16. Mr. Menu 14 tier 2. Thank you both for the teenage subs. Gilded Dragons 49 over 4 years. Big. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. 49 months. Cracksnore tier 2. 26 months. Just want to say hi, and your last few videos are great. Favorite subclass? Is that a question? Are you asking me what my favorite subclass is? Because it just has an exclamation point. Right now it's probably Solar. On Titan. I'm really liking the Firebolts. But Strand is just really, really solid. No, I didn't go for the Travis Scott olives. I'm not huge into that color. I'm not really that big into that color. Yeah, I would not look at the comments on that video, like, pretty much ever. That's a video where I could have disabled comments and the video would have been the same. Like, that's one of those videos where it's like people are set in their ways of like being ignorant with a lot of stuff, and you know, that was a video that wasn't going to change any minds. That was just a video that I wanted to make to call out people for L takes. Yeah, the engine video. Yeah, I want to see air. Haven't had a lot of time. I've been on the video grind. I have made like 50% more videos over the past 2 months than I normally do. Dude, I've made like 5 in the last 7 days. That's, for me, that is insane pace.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
For me, that's insane pace. So, been on the grind. Nanonite with the 45 months. Did you do all your past GCX incentives, and are you going to do it this year? I can tell you that I definitely have not done all of my GCX incentives. I still owe quite a few, and that's why I didn't do the charity stream last year. This year, I will be doing it. But I will probably will not be going as crazy, and I'm still talking with Leopard, because I just can't do all the things that I usually say that I am going to do. I usually think that I can, and then it usually ends up being much harder than I anticipate, and I don't want to keep baiting people anymore.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yeah, like not getting Ninja raid. Am I going to GCX though? You know, it's at the moment I feel like it's still 50-50, but I think the odds are likely that I will be going this year. But it may be my last year for a little while. Mainly because Florida is a dog shit state, and I don't want to support it anymore. So this year is it's technically still up in the air. Technically still up in the air. I think it is likely that we do end up going. But as long as the collective of Florida is continuing to do what they do, it's a dog state, and I am not going to support it anymore. What's wrong with Florida? I don't know. Literally read the news. Like, pick any day to read the news. Florida's probably doing some dumb shit. And dumb shit is keeping it light. Have I ever been to Maryland? Yeah. Like once or twice. GCX is in Florida, yes. What do I think of Maryland? I have literally no opinion of Maryland whatsoever. Yeah, we're just doing King's Fall for some deep sides. What'd you expect? Tier 3, 33 months. Thank you very much. Running Deepstone finally got my commemoration. Nice, nice. Enjoy that. Thank you very much. Tier 3 is big. Tier 3 is big. Euphoric Spud with the 22 and a very, very nice message. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. 22 months. Spurf with 11. Coco Drillo with 12. About a year subbing. Thank you. Have I ever been to Wyoming? No. Literally no point in going to Wyoming. Nah, not a Seahawks fan, Giants fan. Yeah, let's not ask me about every single state that I've been to. I've probably been to most of them, whether in passing or just been there.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I've probably been to most states in some way or another. Where's the rally? It'd be easier to name the states that I haven't been to than the ones that I have. Fruity BFF with the 300 bits convinced me that buying the Panda Jordans wasn't a poor investment. You asked me that recently, and I said that's a nice pair of shoes. Now, if you're buying them purely as an investment, I'd say most modern shoes are not a great investment at this moment in time due to the shoe market just being like completely decimated. Right, I need to not kill things. So if you bought them purely as an investment, you might be sitting on them for a little while. But if you bought them to wear, like, they're a nice pair of shoes.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
They're a nice pair. Do I F with New Balances? Yeah. One of my favorite pairs is a pair of New Balance. What's up, Goodley? How you doing? I'm doing all right. So, or the MKBHD shoes. I saw Linus do a quote-unquote review of them. It was pretty funny. What's the first pair of shoes I bought with streamer slash D2 money? I think the first pair of like more expensive shoes I got was just like triple black Yeezy 350s. Kobe Grinches? Or am I made of money? I feel like we should be done pretty soon. Have we tried the Master Tier for any other raids since the Lightfall changes? No. All right, now I actually have to join Discord. Now I actually have to join Discord. Ember Waves, 3 months. Hey, thank you. Thank you for coming back. Along with Chris Blackhat, 2 months. Yeah, I will, we'll see about me being at GCX. It's pretty... I don't know. It's still pretty 50-50, but I think this year we're still deciding to go. But after that, you know, if GCX wants to move out of Florida, cool. If Florida wants to get it together, cool. Otherwise, no more. Otherwise, no more. Let's see what we're doing here. Clutch God with 7. And Kieran Brown with 10. Thank you very much. Thanks for resubbing. Where at in Florida is the event? Orlando?
Wonderful day,
Think.
Guardian.
Mayhem Mike, 23 months of subbing. Thank you very much, Mayhem Mike. What state would I prefer? Washington, so I don't have to go anywhere. All right, I'm hopping in Discord.
What do you do?
Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I was gonna rickroll him.
Good morning.
Are we linearing or are we rocketing?
For sure, rocketing? Question mark.
Rocketing.
Isn't linear not good anymore? This is a serious question. I just...
Look, it's for this place. It's fine. Do you need me on G horn? You want me to be on G horn?
I think she was on G horn because he does not have a better rocket.
I do.
You get to...
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I've got the Roar of the Bear or whatever.
Oh yeah, you got a field
Oh, that's
prep.
right. The boar.
Or
Alright, I'm gonna grab a tracking rocket.
So I assume we are going on the stage then, right?
Wait. Guess
Are we
are
going
doing
on the
rockets
stage?
then. If we're doing rockets, we
Isn't
gotta go on the
Isn't
stage,
that what
right?
people do when you do rockets stage?
Yeah.
I generally don't know. I haven't ran this.
I'll go on
Lost.
stage. I don't care.
I'm scared.
Stage left, whatever.
oh, there he goes.
Who was it? Was it?
The weasel.
We got wells. Or you need me to be a bubble?
I think
Probably
she's
just go
on,
bubble for weakness, right? Do we have weakness? We do not have
I
weakness.
don't think so.
I will go for weakness.
Is he gone?
think he's gone.
Jose.
He's saying anything.
No.
He's just gone.
Actual pee poof. Oof.
I believe he'll come back.
No,
Maybe not.
he's not coming back.
We-
He was saying his internet was so good today, and then
No, he said it was bad today. Alright, who just died?
Me.
It wasn't me.
inside.
All right.
Wait for him to say something.
King the crease, nah. I'm not a big hockey guy. I'm not a big hockey
Yeah,
guy.
it probably wasn't. His internet did go up, but it wasn't his internet.
What does that mean? It wasn't his internet.
Ulterior forces, but he said we can replace him.
His power go out.
Nipson.
Kind of new to Twitch. Is it frowned upon to react when nothing crazy
It's
is
not his
happening?
power. I'll just say.
What do you mean?
Oh, no.
DM it to me.
You're in for King's Fall and then Vow later.
Man, I just told someone I'm out. I'm D2'd out right now. Now I have to peer offline.
you don't have to appear offline.
No,
Nobody
I
appears
do.
offline here.
I do. Wait, how do I peer offline? I'll be honest. I've never done that before.
You just go into Steam
offline?
Friends.
Go to Steam Friends and remove
Offline.
Yeah,
There.
you kind of
Yeah.
fake.
Yeah, see, this is the first
Actually
time I've ever
fake.
done
No,
this.
I would say it's not frowned upon
I'm
to
getting
react if
unlocks.
nothing's happening. It's kind of like a meme.
Yeah, but now you're
Damn.
gonna
See a ton of
defeat
buttons to hit, but I have no idea what half of them do.
Damn
Yeah, no, go
game.
nuts, whatever. As long as you're not spamming,
for,
like,
like,
I don't know,
18
get
hours
hype
per
for
day.
literally nothing
the
happening.
real first day,
Okay.
not the new first day.
I need to go higher.
What?
Your boy Shade and 12Hank345678. Very interesting
Is that-
name.
is that
Thank you both for Prime subbing.
How I did it? Okay.
Thank you very much. Let's see how this ad clear video is doing. This video is either gonna pop the F off or it's gonna be 10 out of 10.
You guys.
You're here for Booby's first King's Fall.
Really?
6 out of 10. Okay, that is higher than I thought.
I mean, first D2.
I know. I know.
Immortal Seeker, have a good one.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
I think I saw your message
We
earlier.
don't speak of the
It
first.
was very nice of you.
Right, Shuby?
I don't want to remember it.
You were there.
I
Posted to Reddit. They
Physically,
love the
yes.
engine vid. Yeah, I will not be posting any of my videos to Reddit.
What do you need?
He was. You can be whatever. He was a Titan, I think.
I think it might age a little better than most videos. It kind of seems like it might be fine down the line. Oh, this one that I just put out? Yeah, it's got some search potential.
He's trying to look emblem.
Wait, should we download the code? What's the code at?
Yeah, 10 out of 10 would mean it's
Give me
10th
the
place
code,
out of
man.
10.
Give me the code.
So last place out of my most recent
We gotta-
time, which is
We gotta
no
wait
bueno.
Yeah,
But this is 6 out of 10 so far, so
Hold for
I think
a
people might be watching for the
The
meme.
flag's been down for like
No, but no,
20 minutes.
damn, you never know.
Started or were you like?
We're at the War Priest.
Oh, I'm behind the door.
Yeah, we gotta wait.
Oh yeah, okay. No, we gotta start. We gotta start. All right, everyone stand on the plates. Someone stand in the middle.
I feel like much closer than you
I
are.
didn't rally, no.
No, we're wiping because they're
Oh.
behind the wall. No, they still kill.
Yeah, it's so close here.
Linear still, right?
We're on rockets.
Rockets? Okay. I'll be honest. I don't remember the damage anymore.
I haven't.
I would definitely.
No one knows what we're doing. It's okay.
Alright.
Linears are probably. I don't think. I don't know. Linears.
No, it's okay, it's okay.
Just feel bad.
You want me to tractor or div or whatever?
Whatever.
Would you advise people saying
All the time doesn't help me.
non-red border raid weapons they get for the season
I'd go
21
bubble,
change where they
then
can
you can
add
go
red borders
tractor.
to them?
If
If you want to do it for the hell of it, you can do it
Who's not?
for the hell of it.
Your favorite
Use,
noodle.
I would
fighting back.
imagine.
Oh my god.
I would imagine that Bungie is potentially not going to make that a retroactive thing unless they say that it is retroactive. But they've also said that things won't be retroactive, and then they have been retroactive. So, like, if you want to, sure, do it. Like, there's no harm in it. You know, and if it works, cool. If it doesn't, whatever. No harm, no foul. You know what I mean? King Fib, 4 months. Thank you very much. 4 months of subbing. And R Dizzle with a full year. Just realized last night I got Strand before Stasis on my Warlock. It's been a minute. Damn. Yeah, Stasis do be a whole thing to get. Not gonna lie. I'll stretch after this.
Ow.
Nice. What you mean to do that?
the ultimate formation. I'll never expect this.
Oh no.
You heard it.
I heard the paraconsole.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm throwing.
You might be dead, but I'm amplified.
Want your feet? Want to touch me?
I'll get it first.
I'll get second right then.
Left and right.
Oh, alright. Yeah,
First night's
DPS on the
Go.
stage.
Over here.
That's up with you, Shades.
Oh god.
Need a well. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
My frames.
1. You get the next one.
I got it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll say I almost didn't make it up the platform.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Use left click for your life.
Should we come down here?
Oh, I'm stuck.
Right plate or the plate of plates.
Like how I just stood there and just looked up. None of my weapons can reach it.
You did great, though. I'm proud of you. I only have 3 rockets left, so good luck.
My frames keep going to 0.
What does that mean?
Zero.
Not 0, 0. But
Switch the mod. Didn't switch my boots.
That means you'll take less damage then.
Well, yeah,
You'll be
when you
fine.
say 0, like, you mean, like, actually 0? Or?
no, like I mean 30. Like console frame rate.
Might as well be 0.
No, honestly, that's a good thing. You'll take less damage then.
Not a good thing.
It's not ideal, right?
You can survive thrashers.
It's a-
Where's the Abby? No Abby.
Right.
One brick.
Middle. Left.
I can get first.
Oh, left stage.
The left stage.
Alright, Shades, I guess you're grabbing second up.
Yeah, that's fine.
Countdown.
Second one's middle.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, you got it in
10,
I have Noel.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Timer.
2, 1.
Oh, right side, right side, right side.
Yeah, this side.
Uh oh. I'm just gonna die.
Come on, Pooh. Come to me, Pooh. Never mind, I'm dead.
No, I didn't want to take the middle one too.
You look like melted.
I mean, if you took the
We
middle
would have been fine. You could have taken it.
Listen.
Yeah.
Yeah, we would have been fine.
Look, he's being a team player about it.
Fine.
What if we like royally mess up?
Yeah, I have no ammo, so good luck.
We'll punch him to death. How about that?
Me and
Yeah,
Mouse
I
Shades
also
just
don't
made
have
me
any.
a brick.
Oh, there's a brick.
Alright, let me hot swamp the Aeons.
On the left side, you might have a brick here.
There's a brick over there. I see it.
He sees it. I see it too.
Chibi, kill that guy. I'm going for the brick. Don't look at
Right,
me.
left. Left first.
Oh, I really hope it's not right.
And
It's right.
Yeah.
middle.
Okay, was not that.
Oh,
Right.
you're
Left and right.
throwing.
You said right.
Oh,
That's
listen to
the middle.
Shuby in here.
Don't listen to
Go
me.
Left first. Go left. Oh, we're dead.
We're
dead.
Middle.
Middle
Brother.
and right.
I heard right. I stepped on right.
Oh no.
Don't listen to you.
Brother, man, Bill.
I'm just saying random things. Don't listen to me.
I'm just saying, y'all got out DPS by a Hawk Moon. What's going on?
I tagged you for so he knows.
The
Man,
metal
I'm
pipe
tractor
moment.
cannon.
That's fucked up. What's going on,
Leave me alone.
PG?
Leave me
PG, what are
alone.
you doing?
Support.
What do you want?
PG, pick up the damage. What are you doing? Put on the Hawk. Hilarious, Lance.
Infinite ammo,
actually,
baby.
he's actually using it. I didn't think he would.
I told you, bro.
So dumb.
Dude,
Nah, honestly, I respect that he said he would. I didn't believe
I
it.
said I
hold
was
on.
going to.
Hold on. You know what? No tractor. Then I'm gonna go bubble him just for a week of nades.
He's gonna put
Oh,
land still.
No, I'm not.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I'll actually be useful.
That's fucking what? You're the most useful. Don't let him bring you down. You and Shade, like you didn't want Shades to die alone. That's a W.
Oh man, I messed up my rockets, but we're good. Ready?
They're wrong.
Alright, Shibi, never say anything with something. You did great though.
Concerning Ray Jackets, do they tend to run large or small from your
really
It's
toxic.
formation.
experience?
Actually, just don't say
Um,
left, middle, or right during that time. You can say anything else.
I'll make it.
I feel like they run
Nope. Hold it down.
pretty appropriately sized, but it's also been a very long time since I've gotten a Ray Jacket, so it's very possible that things
You know,
might have
why is
changed.
your forehead so slippery now?
It was glistening.
It's a Krillin wave.
Any
check.
interest in going for the
Exactly.
comp emblem this
Wait.
season? I don't think I'm capable of getting it, so probably not, but
Was that 3? What was that?
What
What?
happened?
I heard it 3 times.
yeah, too much dog.
Man, I
Don't
rocked
look
it,
into it
but
too
then-
much. It's
So
just
they
literally
have
like,
extra
what do I
shots
have
that
on me
make
right
the
now?
sound.
What is going to require me to do the least amount of work to change all my stuff?
Matic fire and strand is fun.
I need some rage in the chat.
What else is fun?
Slants.
Hey, Randy Beard, 2 years.
Load it up.
Thank you. Welcome back. Let
ping
me
it. I'll
see
get
some
first
rage
night.
with a 2-year
I'm
sub.
not doing play.
Left and right.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I'm right.
Can you follow me?
I'll get.
On me.
Yeah, you get first, Shades?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get some.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You killed me.
Not yet.
Time.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Run for your life. What is he doing? I'm scared.
He's dead. He's not
Well, he
dead.
made it. He made it.
All right, I got the Aeons on. Let me do some finishers.
That's though. He just did right there. Shit.
He just.
Yeah, he thought I was dead. He deserves it.
Then I hugged you because you weren't. That's fucked up.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I'm proud of you though.
He didn't believe in the food.
Did not believe in the food. Wait, you killed? Okay, that guy's one shot. And someone else from across the map killed him.
Wait, where's the wizard? I'm
Listen,
trying to do the finisher on the wizard.
I'll be real.
I left our guys
really-
alive and then Shane's in an unknown assailant.
It was me.
I'm a bit of a murderer.
I'm a
Cringe. Oh, there's a brick right here. Let's go.
Oh,
Bricked.
Wait, Medley.
hold on.
Oh, you can go ahead. You can read. I'm late.
It's gonna start middle, and then you're going left, and then right.
I got first night.
I'll get second.
Dropping a
Big
bubble
trip.
in the back in case we don't have well.
We'll have it in 2 seconds.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Take it.
Oh, drop me a brick. Time.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I'm ready, damage.
I just got the first lanes that one.
You're infinite ammo.
Literally just shot for conditional ignitions. That's it.
Are you doing the red chest too? Then?
Yeah, shit.
Yeah, it's 4, 6, 7.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
That's,
6 is in Golgi room, then 7's at the secret chest.
Yeah.
Wait, 4's right up there, right? 4's back. You already did 4, right?
Yeah.
That's the one up.
4's in
I'll
the
make sure
warp
it's
priest
on.
room.
Double check that it's still
Yeah.
turned on.
Yeah, make
4
sure
is in the
it's
warp
on.
priest
Good.
room. Make sure it's up.
6 is in after Golgi and 7 is at the chest. Yeah.
Shubi,
At Golgi.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Little hole.
turn left here.
We
and
can
then you're
Eververse
standing
engram
plate 2, 3.
unboxing. I'm good.
Go left and stand next to that plate to not get on it. You remember the plates, alright?
Here's what it's gonna be:
Don't get
7
on it until
engrams
it's
of
3
garbage,
times.
1 engram of bright dust, 1 engram of a ghost projection, and
Yeah,
then
there's
1
only one, I
engram of something exotic.
Okay.
Do not
I
step
see
on
the
it yet.
plate.
Yeah,
That
don't
is-
step
I'm
on it.
not on it.
That is what the opening is, and just rinse, repeat that forever.
Dre, you getting which one you going for, Dre?
Whatever the old one is.
You're doing the jumping
Just
one?
that same 10 engram rotation.
I think it's 4.
Yeah. I'm going for 2. So I need someone to get 5.
It's 5 to the right when you're going down the
Yeah.
path
5
down
opposite
here.
of me, where I'm at.
Okay, that's what I thought.
It's a curse throw. Oh, I'm dead. Alright, Shubi, you can get on now.
I didn't think there were 2 curse thrall there.
They're everywhere, bro.
Wait. Oh god, I'm lost. Where am I? Okay.
I'm on fire.
Where are you? Hey, PG, aren't you 3?
I'm already. No, I'm 2. I'm already on.
He's
Shubi's
2.
3. Shubi should
There's
be on,
3.
right?
Oh my god.
I'm on.
You were 4 if you did the jump.
Dre's
one, and
4.
the jumping wall.
Then. Yeah, last one's 5.
Okay. Might want to redo it.
I'll step
Alright,
on.
everyone off. Everyone off.
Restart. Alright, 1.
2. Shubi.
3.
Yeah.
There you go.
And now Shuby, go out, and then you should see a door open in the middle where the chest is. Like,
It'll be onto your
walk towards Nip.
left.
It'll be towards Nip, and then
Yep.
take a
We'll
left.
meet each other.
Should I be concerned for my friend who spent his entire tax refund on Eververse engrams? I would say it depends on how much money the refund was. Was the refund like $20?
Alright, since no one
I think you'll be okay. Was the refund like $1,000? Yeah, maybe.
I'll take a silence as a yes. Because I cannot use Polaris Lance, this makes me sad.
Or what's damage for Tolkien?
Several $100s on
This is probably
Eververse.
maybe rock.
If you're only
Try.
getting several hundreds of dollars back on a tax refund, I feel like spending it on Eververse is probably not
Also,
the best
okay,
use of
Shuby,
your money.
Remember how when you're in the pit you get like
Yeah.
that mark or whatever? So when you have that, run to Golgi's feet and now does damage to Golgi. And the same ads spawn in the middle, there'll be like thralls and shit, and when you just like shoot the like.
Am I going for the AMM 5s? Have we seen what they look like? I forget what they look like, but I'm generally a fan of the AMM
What do we use?
stuff that they've been putting out. The 3s are heat. The
Oh, no,
12s
I'm
are
on
actually
tracker.
really nice too. I'm not a
I'll
big
get
12
the,
guy, but the 12s look amazing. I have a
one of
pair of the
the beautiful.
4s. I used to have a pair of the 1s. I kind of got rid of them.
You can do it. We'll see why not.
Do we know what the 5s look
Says
like?
rockets, I rocket.
Yeah.
Because like I'll
Just-
probably be at
just
least
shoot a stand
interested.
gallon. Just note that when you're going up to explode on Golgroth, me and Dad.
Nice kicks? Here, let me just
because
look it up.
Shades killed me last time I did this.
I'll get you, don't worry.
Grow up.
I love you.
Oh wait, maybe I have seen
I'll do it again.
Are we ready?
I think I have seen these. I think these are
Ready?
on. Oh yeah, I have seen it. Yeah, they're clean. Yeah, I might go for them. Might actually get a pair. What's the difference between the shoe numbers? It's just the model number. The Jordan 1 was the first Jordan shoe.
You grow
The
up.
Jordan 2 was the second one. The Jordan 3 was the third one.
Oh yeah, Shuby don't need to stand back there anymore. You can play more aggressive.
I don't
like
know
the
push you.
I'm just trying to beam your explosions down, you know?
Do it.
Yeah, new type shot. Yeah, I don't know why it made me laugh like a moron.
A Puma.
All right, after I know I said I would thank sub or stretch salmon stretch after that last fight. I'll do it after this one.
My frames. It actually wants me to play on console.
I break them up.
Dude, I'll send you my PS5. I mean, or I made heavy over his actually big.
Dang.
All right, I got first taunt.
Oh, there's actually a bunch of them.
Let's prep them.
Alright, should we go to them? It's the same rotation, you know, like dipping out.
This spot is really shite right now.
Bro
Here
is
we
not
go.
happy.
I'm grabbing
I prepped the,
now-ish. He will
Yeah,
not let me hit him in the back. He will not let me hit him in the back. Hang on.
Yeah, you get Golroth's attention.
Ryan. Okay, we're good.
I take it. I get in the pit, try to love someone.
Okay, those all bounce off him.
He is schmoving. 10 seconds.
You're gonna
7,
get gone, right?
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bubble over
9,
here.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tractor.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Grab a buff before the bubble goes away. Because I just miss it.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 1. You want for track? You don't explode me?
It was on me. Should be good. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
I had no ammo.
1.
You're fine.
Going in for boop.
Hopefully that works.
All kinetic like the past 4 orbs.
You got this.
Got it.
Nice.
Conditional actually does some damage, bro.
Especially when you're close, probably, right? You got what?
Another Doom of Chelchis. Is there a craftable Void SMG? No.
What are you got going on?
No.
Oh, did you
Yeah,
activate
here.
the one in here?
No.
I
Is there a
can do
Jordan
it.
shoe?
Or you can do it.
Yeah, if you
Either.
grab that
You know,
one,
I
then
used to be a
keep it
Force
chill.
hater,
It's the
and
one
now I
right
really
under,
like
right?
Force.
It's underneath the
Yeah.
Yeah. And I just shoot. It's been a while. I just shoot it, correct?
I used to be an
As long as you see the symbols there, you're
not
good.
enjoyer,
Yeah. Symbols there. We're good.
Oh,
and I've since come around.
damn.
Trey's gonna go. Trey's gonna go make sure I did it right. Look at him.
Getting ammo, bro.
Go make sure I did it right though. Actually, go look. See what's on. He trusts me. But not. It's not a good look.
Going for the Thunders, yeah. Although, man, they're so cheap already for like what I feel like is such a hype pair, and that was only EA. That was only exclusive access, or like no, it was a shock drop. Sorry. There's gonna be so many more pairs. Like those things are gonna be cheap.
Oh yeah, it's the only way to get raid on it, isn't it?
But yeah. Yeah, I think I got a
Thanks so
couple
much for all
11s.
weapons for
I
everything.
have the cool. No, I think the cool grays are the only ones I have.
Oh, I didn't shoot the chest one. You get it.
I think that might be the only 11s I have. They're fine. They're fine. I like them.
But
What the f?
Damn.
never
Hoping
mind,
I was gonna
guys.
make it.
Oh.
I was a 6. 6's hater, still am. I like, you know, it's not like I dislike.
Oh.
It's not
What
like
are
I
you doing?
dislike many of them,
I have no idea where to go.
Long live the king.
but there's just only so
Monster.
many pairs that I can have in the
Brother.
rotation.
We have nowhere to go.
Long live the king.
Grow up.
There's also a drink water redeem.
I'll be honest,
Oh.
I forgot you could
I'm
pull
the
out your
king of the
ghost
ring.
and see them.
Recapped.
You're being gay captain girl boss. Let's get it.
Oh my god, that is so cool.
King of the ring.
Chad is working on the screen now. Oh, hey, there you guys are. All right, cool.
It's fucked up.
You're so weird. Oh my god.
The toxicity
I got you.
in
I
our
got you. That was the plan.
city.
That was the plan. That was just...
I also have someone coming to install shelves over the weekend.
I nominate PG.
I got these
I'm dead.
right
That's an easy job.
right
Why are you
here.
coming back?
These things. I got the
Sweet,
shelves
it's like spell.
from IKEA,
Phoebe has the bow.
and
Oh,
having
Levy?
them
Yeah, I don't know if it's
professionally installed over the weekend. So next stream, I
That's
should
a
hopefully
shame.
have all my shoes on
in
display.
the
They'll
book.
be over here. It'll be very nice.
I'm not taking off the hawk
It'll
one.
be very nice.
Can't make me.
Take this off.
He's grabbing his pants, by the way.
Oh,
Let me get to the
What?
top here.
Hmm?
50
What?
gifted.
that's
God, that is so many. Brother man, Bill. Why?
So, run divinity. Okay.
Try to install IKEA shelves for my shoes. Long story short, end up being used as firewood. Yeah, I have a little bit of confidence in my
you see it?
in my drill skills, my wood-based skills.
It's like the default.
I have a little bit of confidence.
No, I'm running
These
into
heavy-ass
it.
shells that I want to actually look really
No,
nice,
it's-
not a
you
chance.
unvolt.
What?
I'm gonna-
No, not
What?
that. No, the moon.
I'm
Then
gonna
you
have
can't run the
those
bow,
done
what do you mean?
by a
And
pro.
I'll just
Yeah,
walk.
my
I'm doing
handyman
damage. I got
skills. You know,
rangefinder,
I
it's
can do a
fine.
couple of things here and there.
Rangefinder, what do you mean?
Do some
The
things
drop
here
off
and
you
there.
get, there is no drop off.
These heavy-ass things, not a chance.
All right, Dre, explain this.
Not,
to Shuby, good luck.
not even gonna try.
What?
Not even gonna try.
Cloud
I'm not a
Strike, you
Sherpa.
get 37
All right,
shots.
all right, Shuby kills ads.
Gobi, I think it's still a few more hours
taken.
until I can get it.
Shuby, this is kind of the same, except instead of 3 plates, you need 2, and when you jump on the first plate, they can say where the second plate is. Good luck, have fun.
Leaf Erickson, 3 months.
That's a speed run.
Oh, hey,
You're not
it's
even gonna tell what the
Earn,
plates
2
are.
months.
What do you call them?
Thank you both for those short-term returning subs. Imperium also
Shuby,
2
what were
months
the plates
subbing.
day 1 when you did it?
Appreciate that.
I don't know. They
Which
were
plate did
triple needs to
triple
get on.
jump? That's-
It was the
We
one
got Randy Beard,
closest
2
on the
years.
left
Thank you
that
again,
triple
Randy.
Would not stay on.
Archie with the 40. And Sir Treebeard, 45. Thank you for those 40 monthers. Welcome back. Princess of Punk with a prime sub. Nice alliteration there. Thanks for dropping the prime sub here. Matt99, 19 months. New type shot, 14. What do you call a champion that had to stop running because his side hurt? Oh, Crampian. Easy. And gifted subs, I'll get you guys after this.
Hey, you're gonna... You see the... Walk on the platforms. Make me proud.
Take flight.
What he's gonna be taken, bro? This redemption arc.
Oh, got my cloud strike.
Was that a cloud strike?
Oh, it's not.
Ooh, you
Oh
really
no.
Yeah, stuff, man.
Alright, where do I go now?
You're good.
You're good.
If the next person get taken.
Leopard.
Leopard plate.
Wonderful day,
Funny boy.
I got you.
That was big. Off plates.
I'm taken.
Oh, no.
Starting Leopard.
Go,
What is that?
Come to me.
Come to us.
Go to Shades. Go to Shades. Stand to
Going
Shades.
Gobi.
Alright, Shuba, you were... Which one's he dunking? I forget. The green one?
The left one, the green.
I just got bumped.
You need to dock it.
Alright, you got time.
Winnable. With our damage weapons, this is easily done.
Your damage weapon's not even a damage weapon. What's your weapon?
Yes, it is.
Alright,
Grab it.
Don't-
Grab it.
Don't kill that. Oh, wait.
Which one's he dunking? He's dunking.
The one that across from where we're standing.
Should be that one right there.
That one.
We're dead.
That's not
Oh,
good
we got it.
enough.
We got it. Look.
It's not
Rally.
looking good, bro.
We're all good.
Alright, should we down here in Divinity? Oh, we're dead.
Jolted.
What? We're not doing rockets? Now everyone's using different...
We're using Leviathan's breath.
Leviathan's breath?
I was on rocket, bruh.
What?
You're a cloud strike.
When are these changes being announced?
Volcano
I was on a
Los
linear, bro.
Dos, man.
Yeah, look at
Brother.
Rocket and Cloud Strike.
Oh my.
Cloud strikes.
So it was you.
Jesus Christ. Well, at least I can do triple void surge. Do not, bruh. You did not just start the fight. You did not just do that.
Baby.
Whoever shot a rocket.
You did not.
Whoever
No
shot
way,
a rocket
Chief.
for clown cartridge, bro.
Yeah, it's cool.
What do you mean?
I see cloud. and
Most
you say
hype
bad.
shoe I own. For me, it's
Doesn't mean it was
the red and
me.
blue
I directly just watched you
lobsters.
send that shit off
Nike
into
SB.
space, bro.
Nah.
Dunks.
Look,
Do we
look at
need
the emblem,
Divinity
man.
still?
Look at the emblem shades.
Yeah, we
We're
still
just
need
meeting.
to.
Alright.
DJ Big Fella. Full year subbing. Thank you very much, DJ. for the full year of subbing.
Wavens, bro.
Alright. Alright.
To see a rocket go.
I don't know
And
if it's
again, gifted subs, L Blood and Roxy. I will get you guys after this.
I don't trust
I feel like I need to be much more verbose than just like, thanks for subbing, yo.
Ready.
so goofy.
I am ready.
you don't
Aye,
trust
Captain.
the poo.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if we're gonna have the ammo unless we get really lucky, but
What?
you know, I'm pulling for you.
So I just made a heavy right up here. Same
Go for
place.
yourself. I got a linear.
It's me.
Going to Datto.
That'll please.
Just made a brick my first shot. I don't need
Someone
your
go to
bricks.
Datto plate,
Oh,
It's
it's me.
there.
please, bro.
I don't know why. Hearing you say, I'm like, that's your job.
That's your job.
What he's
My
taking.
brother in the Traveler. I am running. Yoth plates.
It was a bit. Oh, it's me. Oh,
Starting
Leopard.
leopard.
By the night, I'm tweaking.
I already have so many heavy bricks. Plus double.
going Datto.
Okay.
It's gonna be shitty taking it, isn't it?
Well, you.
Took
Elbow.
big L's on those lobsters.
Torn.
Oh boy.
It's enemy goals.
Starting to go big again.
Knock my heavy brick off. Going to leopard. Great down there.
Okay, get off.
Oh shoot, where's my well? Where's my divinity?
You doubted the Hawk Moon. Now look at you.
I didn't
I
doubt
know
the
you're-
Hawk Moon.
Ruby.
I got heavy. Cool.
I'm taking.
My doubters.
Come to me, leopard plate. Jimmy, come to me. Leopard plate?
I'm going. Get up there.
Going.
I'll suck your dick right now.
Us.
Hell yeah.
I was made heavy like far right. If you really hit a brick.
He's
Oh,
lying.
it's
Hey,
right here.
I'm proud of you.
You can get off.
I'm taking.
Alright, data plate starts.
Where we going?
Dre, I was gonna make heavy.
It can make heavy off of two. Are we going?
Alright,
I'm
left,
coming.
left,
I'm
left.
coming.
Left plate.
In-game.
I was more
Yeah, I
upset
got that.
Dre stole my
I got
kill.
that shatter orbs.
I want that. I'm gonna go.
Got it. Off plates.
Oh, that's me.
Data plate again.
Nice.
Where are we going?
Data to Gobi.
You already know.
I don't know. That's why I asked.
He's got done.
Oh my orbs! Holy sh!
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Yeah, I'm hooking them up, and those are full orbs too.
Get ready for DP.
Those
Those
are
three
those are
supers right now.
those are full sized.
Those are the juicers.
Oh, hello.
No divinity.
Yeah,
One more.
You already have
Oh,
it.
what
What are
the?
you doing?
Dude, I feel like I had there was no feedback that I took it. I thought I missed it.
What? You good?
Monster.
Nice one, Pooh.
Bro was lost.
Watch master.
I went through it, man.
That's okay. These little monsters. Fuck up.
We doing levy for this
it's
for
an
this
all
dude
armor
too,
raid.
or
What do you want to do?
I don't care. I just want to be on the same page. That's what I want.
Oh, it's a
Okay.
59 stat armor rate, baby. Let's go.
What? I actually got a good PvP roll. Defiance.
Damn, Orgasmatron, that's
You guys
sick.
can use Lovey. I'm not taking.
My
off the
biggest sneakers win, unironically,
Bro,
was
you
the
love that.
The Jordan
not
1
you.
Zoom Racer Blues, like
if you drew
at
for
the
it.
time, those things like nobody was hyped on them, and now they're
Could not be pleased.
considerably more hyped up, and I actually really like them. I still wear them. Otherwise, I think my second biggest win was like the shock drop on the Fire Red
What do you want
4s.
me on?
Divinity.
All right.
What's up, CC?
Guess we're all keeping the bow.
It's always in the bow.
Do I do carries?
Sure,
No.
I got exclusive play.
I'll get Datto plate. I need rally the flag.
What the?
Wait, this brick is still here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know. I think I got bricks around, so I need to rally the flag.
Anyone contacting servers? I contact servers all the time. So often. Pretty much every time that I play the game. Kind of have to.
Missing.
Target.
He was gonna be taken first. I'm calling it.
What size are you all by? No, I'm those. I'm keeping them. I'm keeping those.
Is the fight the same?
You got your commemorations on you?
Same,
Crafting
but
mine?
the torn.
Yeah, I
mechanics.
mean, I have it
Same.
literally on me.
Daughters.
So when you kill, remember the ogre drops the little bomb thing. When you kill it, you gotta kill the knight across or diagonal. Diagonal?
Connect 4.
Yeah, go for a connect for you. What he said. You'll be fine. You're gonna get taken anyways. Doesn't matter.
True.
All right, are we ready?
Yeah.
You're gonna get touch of malice too.
If I watch the hit HBO television series Succession, I think Danielle and I watched like an episode or two of it.
Not blow up.
Wasn't in the mood for it at the time, but I've only heard good things about it.
Just into the brick. Easy.
Thank you.
Too many good TV shows. Not enough time to watch all of them.
Minute break.
Should be break up on a Tuesday.
She releases
gonna
a
get
dud, then out of nowhere they
It's
blow
gonna
up.
get sucked.
I feel like that hasn't
My dad is getting
happened
fisted.
recent. I feel like that was more of like a pandemic thing. Nowadays, I feel like people know like right off the rip if something's gonna be heat or not. It's very predictable.
Going
Yeah.
to Gobi.
Very predictable world right now in shoe world. I think it's gonna be a couple more years before we see that change again. It's too many people got burned.
Here when the ogre spawn.
Off plate.
Me.
Kobe starts. Going to leopard.
We call the knights.
Need somebody for leopards.
Yeah, need on someone on
I'm going. I'm going.
Oh, huh. I heard it.
What?
Next pandemic, dude. 2020 Jordans are gonna be heat. Next pandemic in 2037.
Son of a. Where am I starting? Oh, starting Datto, and I need someone to come here because I'm taking.
Okay, Jake.
We're ending exclusive. Shades jump on
Okay, so
exclusive.
get exclusive.
Someone's gonna need to cover my bomb. So good luck.
I'll get your bomb and shit. It's gonna be fine.
What am I doing? Leopard bomb? Whatever. I'll just fill.
You get off. Actually, become to me middle.
Are you slamming?
You slamming?
Going on message. Go.
When you want the well?
I fucked up.
I'll tell you when. Trey might be dead.
Kid might also be dead.
Rally behind us.
Hey, wait, don't get him yet.
Now get him.
Now.
Alright, well now.
Hey, thanks a lot for sub. It really means a lot. How many months? 100? 100 months? That's like 100?
Ooh.
Really get 2 bombs.
That DPS was
Did that not count? Or
Oh,
just do it?
spectacular.
Kill your knights.
Kill knights. I got mine.
Oh yeah, I forgot you were supposed to run.
I made a brick for a minute.
Thanks.
It's bricked up.
Look, I live from bricking up.
Big hunt. All right, I'm thinking after this, thanking subs, thanking everybody,
You got me
doing all the
bricked up every
things.
night.
This might be a 3 cycle. I'm not gonna lie. That DPS phase was not bueno.
Just can't stop thinking about you.
Flushed. It's me again.
Go on left
These
brick.
ogres
Go
up
on
here
left
need some help.
Left plate. I
Left
need someone
plate,
left.
straight to Phil.
Oh yeah, lep.
Okay, I'm going.
I think I said left for a second. I was like, what does that even mean?
Yeah, me too. Left one.
All right, and off.
Torn.
Off plate.
And it's left. Oh, wait.
Exclusive start.
This is place. This place.
Oh, sorry. Okay, I heard lep.
Where are we going?
We're going Datto. EGT.
No, Levy's not a 3 cycle. We just had very poorly timed
for clan?
bombs, and we don't think we got enough damage. And we also had someone die.
And it's this plate.
Who's taking?
It's me running.
We're going.
Oh, you're going Gobi. Gobi. I can do my bomb. It's fine.
I'm getting my bomb.
I get my bomb on this time.
Do we need to do a countdown? Do like the old days?
Alright, he's slam.
He's slamming it. Ready? 3,
Go.
2, 1, go.
With this time?
Just go on message.
Yeah, you said that last time. You saw that.
Or
I don't have well.
Really behind us?
Ward to the side if you want to try and step in.
Take the orbs.
God damn it. Really, Mr. President, that.
I mean, I killed Thrall.
Ammo.
No. Guys.
Addy bricks too? Hell yeah.
It's Dark Souls.
Is it?
Yeah, again, Levy is fine here. It'd normally be like, look at all the damage we just did on that one. It's normally a 2 cycle. We had a scuffed first cycle.
Counter his ass with no music. Why did it bug?
I took me before I got my ammo. It's cringe.
Oh,
Vaulted.
And yeah, someone is using Hawkmoon right now for the memes.
ammo mags.
I'm 1 health, so.
Did he just take you into the sky?
Yeah.
Rigged up from
Okay,
beyond.
I wasn't sure if that's what happened.
I'm actually on 1
What the hell is this guy,
Wait,
man?
there, here's a rose.
Are we dead?
No, we're good. We're good.
What's running? You're a coward.
Are we dead?
When we actually do like a sky uppercut to me.
Oh my god, look at all these bricks up here. Oh my
I had to
god.
clip that.
Like,
all these mini
I wanted
bricks.
to make him spin.
Wasn't even
Still know when you
Did
see
you make
it.
Did you make him spin?
No, he uppercutted me.
That's fucked up.
Actually, just hit a Shinryu on him. Took him to the sky.
He's getting for Street Fighter coming out soon.
And left side now. Damn it.
Where are we going? Oh fuck, I'm taking.
This is late.
Trey, good luck. You gotta get my shit.
Just got it. We're good.
You can get off.
Torn.
Starting exclusive.
Almost going tonight.
Who's getting on?
Oh,
Where are we going?
Leopard.
Leopard.
Oh, you're hopping on the plane with me, Neb.
No, I hopped on the middle one
He hops
for,
in the middle for
for
gaming.
sweaty skip. Yeah, come on. Now I almost died because of it.
Relied on my teammate to call.
Left plate. Leopard plate.
Gun.
Which one is
Neb's
that?
got it.
Leopard going to Gobi. Go to Gobi.
Got Gobi.
Or with Datto.
Oh, he gets to get the brain. This is big. Should we gotta grab it again at the end, and then you go this night? Alright. She don't leave the knight to my bomb.
I don't know why he's just walking down the army, bro.
Grab it, then go to the knight. And kill the knight.
He's thinking it's him.
Alright,
Yeah.
should we go up soon?
Here comes a fist. Go on message. Go on message.
This thing is 300 bucks.
Look at that perfect.
Oh,
Did not need the well. Well, I guess.
With these orbs.
I'll get the right bomb. And ogre.
Got left.
Don't kill him. Need.
She just chat is about to open. I think. Oh man.
The barricade behind us.
Trying to find some stuff to level real quick.
Bro, you put this stuff down.
Oh, I got Tom. Nice.
I got Tom too. It's just sitting there. I gotta touch him, Alice.
Yup.
I'm proud of you.
Gamba winner.
Thank you. Wait, but did Shuby get it?
I did
Shuby
not.
get
I got
it. You can have
dog
it.
helm.
I can drop it for an hour. Hold on.
For an hour.
Matter weave check.
Plus 41k,
Another
baby.
double emote.
What?
What's the life
Man.
patterns? Also 108k. Let's go.
That was a good payout.
Balling out.
Yeah, I've got like back-to-back double emotes. It's pretty sick.
Tom shades her up for Heroic. Let's get it.
Who wants what? Are we all 11 here?
I think we can give everything to Shubi, right?
Besides Shubi.
Should be. Yeah.
What do you need? What does Shubi need? What do you need?
I don't think C needs.
I don't even know what I need.
I'm just giving a gold regardless.
Nice damage, loser.
Ooh.
I'll give you that.
Shut up. It's only at 10k.
Why are you making fun of Nib, bro? Look at him. If you both
I
had the
give
Thundercraft,
Nip. No, you should give him the Thanos.
I would.
Anyone get the Thanos? Oh, Shubi can get a Thanos.
I'll give it a Shubi. I'll give it a Shubi.
what you want?
What does he need? Selfless? Selfless, right?
What's-
There it is.
Yeah.
Credit.
It's so
Random.
Got one of each. All right, what's
Dude, Nip-
next?
Val? Right?
Out of the
Oh yeah, little
I think we can
Val.
I'll be honest. I'm very rusty in that. No, I haven't done it in a minute.
I have not
That's
done
fine. We're probably power creeped all over it anyway. I need like 2 or 3 minutes.
that. I'm gonna go to
I
the
could do
bathroom.
Val, but I
Bathroom break.
need a little bit.
Grab some water.
Yeah.
Smite's
Yeah.
still good.
All right, go. Yes, my
Oh,
rain.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, this is pretty cool.
All right, go take 5 or something. I'll be right
BRB.
back. Okay. I think we're gonna take 5. We're gonna run a vow, dude. I haven't run a vow in a while. Kind of excited. Kind of excited for a vow. All right, let's thank people a bit more proper. Roxy Vania. 5 gifted. Thank you very much for gifting subs. 5 gifted. Very nice of you. We have L Blood. 50 gifted subs. That is wild. Thank you very, very much. That is a lot of effing gifted. That was a lot of gifted subs. That was a lot. That is considerably more than the average amount of subs that people normally gift here. That is very generous. And I know you've gifted quite a few before that as well. Very generous of you. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. If you got a sub, be sure to thank L Blood. I've learned to stop fighting it. Just if people are gonna give subs, I'm not gonna stop you. I'm not gonna stop you. Thank you very, very much. Very, very kind. Very, very kind. Next, we have Hobo of GTA and Pegamixels with 16 months. Oh, this is crazy. 16 months for both of you. Chaos Phantom, 25 months. Orgasmatron, 4 months. And DeMarco, Tier 2, hitting the 100 club. All those subs, perfect squares. Just saying. DeMarco, Tier 2, 100 months. You've also been like a Tier 2 for forever. As long as I can remember. Thank you very much, DeMarco. For not only being an OG, but staying subbed literally the whole time. Thank you very, very much. For the 100. Look at that 8 with the 2 in it. I think I'm going to change the 2 to the crafted weapon icon. Because you know how like the Tier 3 I have like the masterwork. I think for the 2 I'm going to replace the 2 with the crafted icon. I think that works a little bit better than just a 2. What was even 100 months ago? Like, I don't know when this game started, more or less. Let's see. The longest sub you can be right now, I think, is like 104 or 105 months. So I'm guessing that's like somewhere in between D1 launch and Dark Below. Somewhere in there. Somewhere in there. Thank you, Crash. Yeah, again, I know it's a much more complicated issue that I literally know nothing about, but yeah. Found data day 1 of me playing Destiny, never looked back. Wild. Wild, wild. First time watching on Twitch, love your YouTube. Hey, thanks. New to the game this season. Pretty much got everything done up to Guardian 11, but I'm stuck at 8 due to the exotic weapon requirement. Is there any way to grind for exotic weapon drops besides Xur each week? Unfortunately, I don't think there is. Other than like literally grinding out raids for spoils and then buying stuff for spoils from here. Although I think you also still need like stuff, don't you? Where are the raid guns? Where's the... Am I going crazy? Oh, no, yeah, there you go. Yeah, you still need a cipher as well. Vex Incursion Zones, they drop exotic weapons? I feel like I've only gotten armor. It's only armor? Okay, well they're asking about weapons. They're asking about weapons. Yeah. No, unfortunately, I don't think you have much recourse. And I do think that's something Bungie is potentially going to look at. Because yeah, 85 exotics is quite a lot. You know, I don't think acquiring exotics is necessarily an indicator of skill. It's definitely an indicator of time commitment, but I think Guardian ranks should probably be a bit more about skill than time investment. So hopefully Racer, all good. All good, no worries. Yeah, math class Twitter is a troll. It is a troll. It's run by Gobi. Gobi is a massive troll. And yeah, it got a lot of people. Got a lot of people. Yeah, a bit of tomfoolery. Yeah, I had too many people. Like it was almost too damaging to the brand. Like normally I don't interfere because it's like it's such obvious trolling a good amount of the time. But if you don't know the math class Twitter, then you'd be like, wait, what? So yeah, literally next day I saw it had like over 200 replies, and I was like, all right, I need to step in now. I need to step in. It's trolling. It's just all trolling. It's not serious. It's just a troll. So yeah, had to step in and make sure people don't lose their effing minds. And then I put out the tweet that's like, oh, guess what I'm working on next? And people are just like, oh, that's all you do is respond to effing Reddit drama, whatever, blah, blah. And I was just like, joke's on you, idiots. It's going to be educational. F you. And then it was, for most of it anyway. I spent the first minute and a half or so like dunking on annoying LFG people. And then I was like, all right, here's how to actually do it. And we'll see if... maybe I should post it to YouTube. So that's a twist right there. That's a twist. An actual serious video on how to do ad clear. How's the comments on that one? I want to see.
Here's to the...
Be good at ad clear. Step 1 for Baron. Step 2 repeat step 1. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, I couldn't just be like, LOL, put on forbearance, because there's a lot of people who don't have forbearance. There's probably a lot of new people trying to raid. They're not going to have forbearance. So I had to do a little bit of like, you know, a little bit of new players, a little bit of old players. I didn't feel that unhinged on this one. A lot of people are like, elitist Datto dead, unhinged Datto alive. And I'm like, I don't think this was that unhinged. I think it was pretty grounded. I think it was pretty serious. Well put together. You know, I tried to make it mostly educational. Looking good. This video is performing as usual. Yeah, it's right in the middle. 6 out of 10. Alright, well, that's better than I thought it was going to do, so I guess I can't complain that much. Can't complain that much. Yeah, this is a very, very serious video. Very serious video. Alright, let me see what the boys are at. Mini Muffin, 1 month of subbing. Z Malum, 2 months of subbing. Fire Girl, 3 months of subbing. And then you add all those up, you get Pumpkinator, 6 months of subbing. Thank you very, very much, all of you, for the resubs and the kind words. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. What place did the video get to on trending? I think Fruit texted me a picture. It was like 35th or something like that.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
But I think Root has facilitated a raid environment that encourages people to be like, ad clear and get carried. Oh, yeah, 100%. 100%. Yeah, people know that they can get away with it. Instead of actually having to learn how to raid, they know they can just be carried through it. Which is lame. Which is lame. I think my fire reds are like buried in the closet. They're under like 10 other pairs. I'm not digging those out. But if you come back on Tuesday. I'm gonna have the whole shelf up. All the shelves are gonna be up. Every single shoe, I'll be able to just walk back there and grab them easy. Right now, they're all like buried. Is a Solar Titan build no exotic viable? Yeah. But why would you not want to run with an exotic? Like, it literally just makes you better. You know? Where are my Galaxy foams? Foams were before my time. I'm very new to this shoe world. I'm very new to the shoe world. Gross House, 90 months. Massive. Thank you very much for the 90 months subbing. Massive. Massive, massive. Got Jordan 1s. Got a couple right back here. This is only 6 of like the 30-something pairs that I have. So, like I said, when I get the shelves up,
Wonderful day, Guardian.
all the shoes that I have gonna go up back there. Very excited. I'm very excited. Thoughts on Path of Burning Steps? I like them. All the Solar Titan exotics, I feel, are just kind of like, they're not that interesting. They're just really strong. They just do a thing. Like, it just gives you a bonus that happens to be really good. User farm higher stats on artifice gear than inconsistent exotic farming. That's probably the reason. For no exotic, dude, you could give me a pair of like 41 stat roll exotics. I'm still putting them on over like a 68 artifice. Drink water. Okay, if you don't have any exotics on your Titan yet, then yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, all of these Solar Titan exotics that are available, they just like, they give you some sort of little bonus that you don't really have to interact with at all. They aren't like defining features of a build. Like Lorelei, for example. Lorelei is good, but wearing that exotic does not inherently give you a build. Same thing with Hallowfire, same thing with Path of Burning Steps. They don't give you a build, they just make whatever you have on you work harder. That's really about it. So you can, I mean, this season in particular, the build's in here. As a matter of fact, I need to switch my build around. Like the mods here, this is the build. Nothing else is really the build. Stat penalties on Falcon Void Hunter build made me realize that playstyle is greatest on stats. Oh, 100%. Yeah. Look, it's fun to have like triple 100 stats or whatever, but like I would much rather take a super strong build than having high stats and no build. 100%. Thanks, Dovakin. Thank you. Thank you. What's up, Gemini? Gino, 100 bits. Attempting Deepstone and Vogue this weekend for the first time. Thanks to the guides. Good luck. Best of luck. Again, Gross House, 90 months of subbing. Thank you very much, Gross House. EK Jesus with the 13 months there. Thanks very much. 13 months. We got, is that, did we establish that was Bobby? I assume it's Bobby and not Boggy, right? I think we established that. But I could be wrong. 7 months. I'm doing pretty well. Yeah, it's Bobby. Okay, yeah. That's what I figured. All right, let's see if this. Let's see if this complete wipe and reinstall of my video drivers causes some val lag here. Let's see. I think it still might be like a little bit here. Right here's the test. Right here. Oh, we're smooth as hell, baby. Prage triple. Flawless run? This is not a flawless run. Or rather, we're not going for a flawless run. If we happen to get a flawless run, cool, but we're not going for a flawless run. This is a red border run. Thanks, Cadillac. How strong is the conditional finality Root of Nightmares exotic shotgun? Incredibly strong. Arguably one of the strongest weapons in the game at the moment. Yeah, I did a little DDU on the drivers. Worked like a charm. I don't need red borders. The boys need red borders, and I'm just helping because it's fun. And I haven't done Vow in a while. You know, I miss this place. Max Squizzy with the 4 months. We got CS with the 3 years of subbing. Thank you very much for the 3 years. After having played through Lightfall content for a fair while, would you say that it's worth spending the 40 bucks? Sorry, 40 pounds, 40 quid that it is on Steam right now? Look, if you're an active Destiny player, I think you're pretty much almost obligated to be just buying stuff as it comes out. If you're an active player, if you enjoy playing the game, it is absolutely worth it. I think getting picky with like which things you buy and don't buy completely depend on your schedule more than anything. If you know you're not gonna have time to do something, you know, or like play in a certain season, like sure, don't buy that season. But otherwise, I think every expansion, like unless it's like truly horrible, terrible garbage, is worth picking up. TLDR of your video. Put on a waveframe grenade launcher in the raid. Threat detector over unrelenting on my SMG? Yeah. Yeah. I like the reload. I should be using Grave Robber. I'm just terrible about remembering that I have Grave Robber on. Jedi, you know, I cover all that in the video if you want to go check it out. Tonight is the night, Lakers in 6. Dude, Braun been like... Dude, Braun is in his, what, his 20th season, and he's still just insane, man. Also, where are my Knicks doubters? Where y'all at? Saw a lot of, when it was 1-1, so seeing a lot of Cavs are gonna take it. Saw a lot of that. No, we lose the second round. I think it's okay. I think this is where people were hoping that we would get. But like, hey, Bucks ain't here anymore. I think we got a decent shot against the Heat. Got a decent shot. But yeah, Jimmy Butler plays the way he's been playing. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. You know, I'm not saying, you know, someone like Brunson couldn't like absolutely pop off. I don't know if they're Jimmy Butler popping off. But the Knicks, like anyone on that team could have a super solid game at any moment. You know, but you don't hold down Butler. That's looking tough. That's looking tough. That's gonna be a tough sell. Like he's playing like an effing maniac. But yeah, you need Randall to show up. You need Randall. You know, he had a tough series. I think you need him. You need him big here. And he shows up. I think they can get it done, but we'll see. Can't believe they made a new white man can jump. Yeah, I was very surprised at that. I was like, that's what we're remaking? Okay. Interesting. Alright, I'm probably gonna unmute Discord pretty soon here. Guam Prince 2 months. Really enjoying the videos. As always, really making my not so good days a lot better. I'm glad to hear. I'm not happy to hear that you're having not so good days, but I am glad to hear that the videos help. And you eat the burger 10 months. Butler not going to give the Knicks any chances. Look, the way the Knicks have been rebounding. They keep that up. A lot of second chance points, all I'm saying. Alright, I'm gonna unmute Discord.
I know where Traveler is. Praise. So it's gonna be.
Datto will come through, trust me. The streamer made the video.
Literally will not come through.
Boss.
Up.
You can give him the lore if you want.
Call me a brick wall.
What?
This is.
You ain't getting through.
Brick wall. I'm brick the up.
Whoa.
That's good. Yep.
That's an hour.
What? Yeah, it's not the one in this room.
Nope. That's darkness.
Blubbers. Why are you blubbers-ing?
I can
Oh, because I
remember
won't pull
some
through.
of them, but not all of them.
There's
I
one
won't come
after this, right? Like in the pink room.
I think, or that's.
I mean,
Is it
I know
after
there's
here?
one off in this side room over here. I don't know which one it is, but I know
Sounds
it's over
about
here.
Darkness. That's darkness. And we need
Okay.
Traveler, Praise, and Light. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, Traveler, Praise, Hands Up, or Light. Alright, there you go.
Hands up.
Yeah. Oh no, there's gotta be a pinned something
Not
for these
here.
callouts, right?
Not here.
I may be
hang
in
on.
here, but I'm gonna say not in here.
I'm gonna go off memory. Let's see if.
I'm gonna say not in here.
Hey, man.
Oh, here we go. Traveler, before third encounter, in the collection area, jump up on a ledge and shoot the crystal. Worship and Light is before Rolk.
What? Okay.
After
yeah.
Caretaker. Same room where he dies, go to the left, shoot the shard. Oh, wait.
Oh, one of them's yeah.
Oh, sorry, that's
Praise.
Oh, that's I'm reading the chart wrong. Okay, yeah, Travelers after is or before second encounter, Worship and Light or before third encounter. Sorry, I was reading that backwards. I'll just
Alright,
keep
read
this
it
up here.
forward.
Yeah, Travelers after that. We do this. We do this.
Yeah.
We do this, and we're chilling.
Alright, Shibi, good luck.
Just kill stuff.
Wait, no one's even over there.
I'll go over there.
What? Someone needs to stay here? I don't know how to do this stuff.
Alright,
What do you mean you don't know how to do this stuff?
Your group mates.
He has the raid title. He's lying to
Yeah,
you.
he's lying.
You think I know how to do this?
Shut up. You have
Shut up. Shut up.
Oh, good. Shades is with me. Thank God. What's up?
All right, Shibi, come over here. You're with me.
You're just gonna kill ads. Good luck.
Alright,
Make sure
ready?
something.
Unironically, you are gonna just kill ads.
Yeah, he watched the data video that he told me. He's
Yeah.
excited.
He took notes and everything.
You watch my video? Blubbers.
He disliked it.
First, just like,
I fucked up.
LOL starting.
Okay.
I don't usually do this side. It's so exciting. It's like a
Oh,
new
no.
game.
He breaks with these shields.
Actually, to be honest, you'll play to see
Where's
the
Alright,
the
Dark first.
Beardman. Oh, it's in the back. He's in the back.
Yeah, that's that guy.
Alright, let me know what it is.
Raise.
Okay. Wait. Oh, hands up. When do you,
Yeah, hands
you
up.
go there?
Dark Knight again.
Is it?
There we go. Yeah, back
Love that
same place.
movie.
What side, Dre?
Man.
Praise.
What side?
Oh
Alright,
wait,
someone's
no.
going-
Dark.
someone's
dark
gonna
side.
do,
Dark
It just came up.
Oh, we got a Traveler
Bloody
Traveler
teardrop.
Night.
What's the
Just
bloody...
look up,
I see your
they
Traveler
said.
Knight. It's on your left.
Just look up, they said.
Hey, but look, go to teardrop.
Alright, you're okay, your knight's dead.
I can't rest.
Oh.
All right. I'm going. Emo. I'm going to emo. Shuby, good luck.
Need door.
Or he
Oh, that's
doored.
emo. Okay.
All right, Shuby. What symbol is it?
Which one?
On the very bottom.
White. Black or white right
It's
here.
dark. It's dark. It's dark.
It's light for,
Oh, it's dark.
Which
Okay.
way? Oh, there's like a sun.
Yeah, black,
That
black
one's
or
dark.
white. Black or white.
There's like
yeah.
a sun.
What color is it? Black or white.
Black.
Okay, that's all we
Okay.
wanted to know, because
Okay.
2 of them.
This is
Okay.
Hawk.
It's either or.
Hold on, let's stop. I'm crying.
You're on. You're on stop shoot.
It is. Or
Love this and fleet.
It's not
Alright,
us.
kill this and stop, and then we can go.
It's us. Shibby, can you shoot the triangle ones? The orange, the little burritos? Yeah. It's on death.
Yeah, stop is still here.
Get love.
got it. I'm not doing sure, but well, I mean, Shuby hasn't done this in either. He hasn't done it, or he hasn't done it in a very long time.
Like, we'll be fine.
She's the honk, man.
But I think we're also getting people red borders.
It was on Stop Hey Kid when this raid came out there.
I know. I was there.
Listen.
Oh. We got Batman Knight, Batman.
It took me a second.
Oh, we found him. Christian Bale, the other one.
This is Michael Keaton.
Michael Keaton.
Oh, it's right here.
Who's the newest one?
Pattinson.
I'm sure this is a.
Ben Affleck, yeah. Affleck.
Light.
Okay. Light Knight.
All right, Shuby, let me know the symbol again. The bottom one.
Traveling Knight.
The black sun, black hole sun.
Won't you come?
Darkness.
Am I gonna die here? Oh.
You're fine. Alright, I'm getting the Light Knight, Dre.
Yeah.
Okay, what is it?
It's updating.
We've heard fixed odds over
It
the
is red
trials.
square.
SMG? You mean just the
Really?
machine gun? I don't have that.
Another
I
Batman?
literally don't have the trials machine gun. And I know it was it last week, but people kept telling me matchmaking was
I
terrible.
need to open the door.
And
I got it. I got it.
Alright, where?
and I didn't want
Shade,
to
you're
play.
going to, like the bloody hand of the triangle.
It has darkness.
You're shooting light shades.
Yeah. I'm scared.
I forgot what it's called.
That's it.
That sounds like it.
I was gonna say blob.
It's SPG.
Got it.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Big.
Yeah.
I actually did not expect to like take a Rorschach test when doing this raid.
He had a brain fart. Don't worry, it's better than my fault.
What is... I'm back here. Why is someone Sparrow over here?
That's my Sparrow.
Nice. Did you find a
Paid for that
parking spot?
Yeah,
Good
at
getaway.
valet parking. look, Batman. I got him.
That's a nice one.
Got Affleck.
Man, this is big.
Alright, whoever needs to call it. 'Cause it wasn't ours.
It's not this
Oh,
one.
hands
Another
down.
Batman.
I'm going.
Okay.
Hands down. I got them.
Another
Knight.
Batman.
Oh, another Batman. Michael Keaton this time.
All right,
That should
Shuby,
be
let me know.
yours.
Let me know which one when it pops up.
All right, Cuphead.
Way too
It's like a
early.
rainbow
Yep.
Light,
hexagon or whatever.
Light.
I
Yeah,
don't
you're
know.
good. Another
What
Batman.
is this?
light and dark, baby. Light and dark.
It's the Batman trilogies. The Dark Knight trilogy.
I lock Datto in and toxic like that.
Hands up. Alright, I'm going.
It's light shades.
Oh yeah, let me out when you get a chance.
I got it.
Be able to
Oh,
get out.
you got
You
it.
close to me.
I did not do.
You shut the door in my face.
Oh my
I'm
God,
a door-to-door salesman.
Alright, hit the door.
Hit door.
It's Earth.
Alright, where to?
Oh, the champion's right here.
Dark.
Oof.
There you go.
Or love.
It'll be
Hey.
Drake, right? This last
Yeah,
one.
it's straight.
Yeah.
It's our side. It's our side.
Someone shoot him.
We're good.
Oh.
I can get my valid. I can validate my parking. Let's get it.
There we go, finally.
Give me the loot.
Dude, a raid encounter is only like 18% on a crafted weapon? What the cringe?
Dang, bro.
What in the cring?
I'll meet you at Shochi later.
I'll be there.
Not if it's leveling a sniper.
That's true. That's
It's literally how I've been leveling my snipers. I just switch to them at the end of a raid encounter.
It's so bad to level.
50k during transition?
should've done
Okay.
the snowball method.
It's up there, right? You got it?
Yeah. Oh, I had to shoot the thing.
I'm gonna play the new Star Wars
I don't even
game.
think I shot it.
Unlikely. Unlikely.
I heard it.
Nope. Alright, there we go.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
The least amount of words, what makes the Axis encounter
mess
so
with the
high tier
boss's
to you. I haven't done it in a
padding, I
while,
forgot
but I
to do
remember
that.
finding it kind of boring.
So it's still
But I
weird.
always ran cannon, so
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh.
The reason why I find it so high tier is that everyone has to participate. Everyone has a job. If someone doesn't want to participate, it makes it that much harder for the team to get the thing done. Like, obviously, someone can do 2 cannons, someone can pick up all the balls, but it gets everybody involved in every aspect of the fight. Like, one person on cannon, 3 sides, one person throwing ball, 3 sides, and then you have even the damage phase. Everyone's getting involved. Everyone's got to be paying attention. The buffs are switching. You got to know, you got to coordinate every few seconds, literally swapping sides, knowing where to go. And also the challenge mechanic is quite good with the supercharge, the bonus. Like, you don't need it, but if you can do it, it's a bonus, and it's tough to pull off. So it just has everybody involved. It has really strong mechanics. It has a lot of communication requirements, and you can't really cheese it either. Sorry, I know that was a lot of words, but and it feels like everyone's working together. Whereas, like, you know, we have a caretaker situation. Like, 2 people are on the boss, 2 people are killing ads, 2 people are running the thing. They're all like, it doesn't really feel like we're working together. It's just like teams of 2 doing their own thing. Whereas Axis, it's pairs of people that are assigned to certain sides, but everyone feels like they're working towards a central goal. I did also solo, but that's not why I enjoy it.
I mean, I don't need it. It'll make my thing better, but
All right.
What are we doing? Rocketing?
I'm using Leviathan's Breath. You can't make me not.
Leviathan's breath.
I'll stun. I'm on team stunner.
I'll
running
use Leviathan's
symbols.
breath as well.
Me and Shuby are team stunner.
I'm running symbols. You can't stop me.
You are not stone cold.
I
It's with me.
hit the glass shard.
Alright,
Do we have
Alright, then I'm at clear.
div for Leviathan's breath?
We do.
Okay. No meme. I want to run Thunderlord on Rolk.
Grow up!
No meme.
Alright.
Alright, but instead of like Thunderlord, like hypothetically, someone uses Leviathan's Breath. How would you?
Wonderful day,
No, no, no. Thunderlord. Trust.
But hypothetically,
I trust them.
Trust.
Trust.
But what if I don't have a Thunderlord? I never got it.
Okay, I know you do.
What? No.
I know
what
you
else
do.
Thunderlord doesn't have?
It just hasn't dropped.
New
for me, bro.
ornament.
It's the RNG drop.
My Thunderwood looks a lot like Cloud Strike, so I can't.
And mine looks a lot like Leviathan's
Can't tell the difference.
I'm just saying, trust.
Alright, I'm ready.
And everyone go on damage supers.
What?
Almost everybody.
Yep.
I'll gumball it up. Hell yeah.
Alright, Shuby, come down here with me. And make sure you have a weapon, Shuby, that can shoot either the front. You'll see what we're shooting.
What am I doing? Am I on ad
Wait.
clear? Am I on ad clear?
I think we only have
Think so.
one. Yeah.
Oh, it's me and Shades running.
I'm running. I got the Sparrow. I'm faster.
I need you to stop.
I don't think that's how it works.
Simply get a grip.
What?
Look, you open the door, boom, you know?
What's
Like,
that? What am I looking
like
at?
you play the Tokyo drifting
So-
song. I'll be drifting like corners and we'll be good.
3, 2, 1, go.
So I'm on ad
Actually,
clear.
I'm curious.
Alright, so what's gonna happen is we
Thoughts
shoot
on
it-
Lament
one of us
for
shoots his
Rolk?
back,
It's probably
one of us
fine.
shoots his front, you'll see.
Most things are probably fine.
Shoot him in the face right now when you can.
You hate fun.
Oh no, I got it. Wait, he's still in the. Alright, shoot him now. Shoot him in the face. Shoot his face.
What?
Stop.
No, you can only shoot him in the face when he's doing the slam. There you go.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay, it's been a minute. I knocked
You're
the
trying
back.
to bait me.
What?
Alright, he's backing up.
It's been a minute, bro.
The obelisk is broken. It's plugged. It's broken. We're fucked. It's.
I want you time. Don't worry, I'm buying you time.
Why are you buying him time?
Look, he's running the other way, so you're fine.
Wait, why
Yeah,
is
I'll
he going?
notice that it
Because of
worked
my
for me.
sparrow.
Is that really in his way?
Yeah. We'll just run in the opposite direction.
Wait, what?
Like, okay, hold on. Like, I take it away, and then he comes back. See?
So it's not like sparrows? Noted.
Yeah, then I put it back, and he goes the other way.
What the hell?
He goes the other way.
What's he gonna?
Look.
What is damage time? Where's he gonna go if your
Look,
sparrows?
I'm just exploiting the boss's flow.
That
If I
is-
die, this game is cringe.
That is an insane domino effect. Bungie allowing players to leave sparrows on the ground because they think it's cool. Domino effect. Blocking caretaker pathing.
Look, I'm taking it away now. He's gonna run back.
What am I? What?
Dude.
I'm coming, Dre. I'm coming.
So
I'm buying
dumb.
you guys time. Look, it's useful. It's a good mechanic.
Are we done?
Yeah.
Are you guys done yet?
Alright, okay, we're done. Alright, I'm taking it away. I'm
Hello?
taking it away.
Now we gotta wait
This
5
thing
years
is
for
so
him to
bugged
walk
out.
up.
I'm taking it away. He's coming.
You guys are leaving me. What are you doing?
No, it's
Come
damage.
here.
Help.
Come here,
It's damage time. It's damage
Said
time.
help. He's not getting help.
It's like Explicator. We stepped on the place to do damage.
Nice time. Where's my divinity at?
Okay.
Oh. There we go.
Why did you just? Alright, I need to go for this heavy. So hold on.
Alright, I'm breaking my
Oh,
sparrow.
I see
then.
some heavy too.
Alright, I'll buy you guys more time. In case
Change
you
that
fuck
first player. That first one just didn't happen.
That last one didn't happen either.
Two
Oh,
arrows
first sword
instead of one. Oh wait, am I? I'm
My
on
sparrow's
solar
up here. I can't get it up to the third encounter though.
Okay, well,
To
Shibi,
the
you
third
gonna
floor.
Wait, we have to go
Oh, I
up.
can't keep that.
Shibi, I need you up here.
Yeah, you gotta go up.
You guys are leaving out critical information from this fight.
Yep.
Yeah,
Just
climb
Just
the
follow
stairs.
everybody else. You're fine.
That's why you
Back.
see,
I
this
can't
is why
get
you
the
need
back.
Sparrow. Hold on.
I'm trying to get to the back. I got it.
He's got. Don't worry, he's blocking him.
I'm scaring him.
Wait,
Look,
Oh, he wants me.
look, he's gonna go the other way. He's gonna go the other way. Look, one second.
Somebody asked why I'm using Riptide over Deliverance. It's literally because Riptide is currently on my
He's not
character and
backing
Deliverance is
down,
not,
bro.
and I don't want to look for it.
Yeah, see? Look.
What? Accepted. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, this is the worst symbol rotation I've ever seen.
Yeah.
See, now he's backing up. Now he's backing up.
Might be dead. Oh, there's a good chance I'm dead.
Look. This is why this
Oh.
oversight's necessary.
Not even close.
Legally blind. Holy.
I'm going for ammo real quick, Shibi. Hold on.
This is damage
You doing
time.
poop? Oh, it's damage time? Okay.
Bro, there was like 3 finder breaks. What do you mean? What am I doing?
I thought you were still running. I thought, look where you're going, man.
Alright.
See, we're fine. We're fine. I took the spray out of the way. We're fine.
Alright, I'm almost out of divinity.
What?
I don't think that's allowed.
We got hot.
I really needed PG.
I cannot click the head.
Alright, say goodbye to the sparrow because I can't take it up there.
Get up there. Oh, you gotta learn how to fly, bro. Alright.
Oh my god, I'm gotta learn how to
Alright, don't Foo Fighters me. I'm not learning how to fly.
Alright, Shibi.
Okay.
I got him. I got him. I got him.
Did you first?
Me first?
You first.
It spawned right here, I think, right? Oh, is it? Oh, shit. Alright, Shibi, get in there.
What?
Please,
There
sir.
wasn't a symbol there. Oh, wow! Woo.
Way to go.
I can't res him, so someone's gonna have to
I got
get him.
it, yeah.
Is
Yeah,
that,
I
is
got him,
that
I got him.
David Draymond right there?
Earth. Guarded. Weakness.
Nothing for the disturbed joke, Sag.
Or.
Yep, 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 yep.
Buddy.
Why such leg pieces to pick up ammo?
it's back in
It's because I have a scav mod.
What?
Lord.
Being cringe.
I have a scav mod in my boots, but I don't want to keep it on the whole time. So I just switch to it whenever I see a brick and then switch off.
Where's Hive? What?
Oh my god, Pooh.
It's going to.
Oh my god, dude.
Where's the sparrow? Where's the sparrow?
I
Where's
can't.
We're wiping.
No, we'll all be
We're
the
not
sparrow.
wiping.
There.
Bro, is this thing okay?
We cannot. I'm
This
bricked
thing
up.
is so broken.
No!
I have so much ammo.
Doesn't work.
Ain't no way! Ain't no way!
No.
What just happened?
My
Obelisk is
ammo.
broken.
How did I almost do
Shades.
as much as Dre?
Chase, get
Because
that
he's
damage.
I'm using a
Wake up.
primary weapon.
Yeah.
I was using Divinity.
Yeah, it's a special.
That's a special weapon.
What do you mean get
Give me
that
that.
damage up? I did 500k more!
Bingo.
Yeah, well,
What are you talking about?
We wiped because they messed up the totem too many times, and by they messed up, I mean apparently the totem was effing up, and I don't know why.
Yeah, what happened?
the obelisk was broken. It just straight up stopped accepting symbols.
Yeah, it's the obelisk, not.
Yeah.
Am I participating in Emiru's cosplay contest?
Why?
I would like to, assuming that I get the time to like fully redo like a Lulu outfit. I'm like, there's probably not a way for me to submit old pictures, right?
Buddy.
Kill, scorn, pyramid.
You boys are on your
Like
own.
I can't tweet
Fail. Oh,
being
no.
like, I would like to submit these pictures. They are actually of me, right? Like I can't do that. I have to have like an actual like thing saying that it's me. Because those pictures that I took at PAX are way effing better than anything I'm gonna take right now.
Please accept. Thank you.
I don't know, I gotta go read the rules. Yeah, I gotta go read the rules.
Yeah, the
But if I could submit Lulu from when I took pictures at PAX West,
gonna
I'd love to
hold
do
that,
those because like the picture quality is really good and we're
Sometimes dying.
outside and it looks nice and the lighting's great versus like me taking pictures in front of a mirror. You know what I mean?
I got knocked.
We're done. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, we're good. We're good.
Good.
Judge your fashion. Got you. How Cosmic? Are you gonna be around for a little bit?
All that free damage we had.
Because I would like to do that after the raid. But if you're not gonna be around, we can do it sooner rather than later.
Where's the monster?
Oh.
Boss is cringe.
Chilling? Okay,
Grab
cool.
an ammo.
Yeah, let's do it after just so I don't hold these guys up. Wah, 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 wah. Weakness? No, I don't think we see any sort of game-wide wipe
I'm going in.
or anything like that. It's not gonna happen.
Luck you, dude.
Not going to happen.
He's alone.
Make too many
She's back.
people very mad.
Somehow I got the gaze. I don't know how.
Very good.
Coming out.
Don't think old pics would work. Yeah. Man. Like those are just so good. And I don't want to put all the stuff back on and like literally devote a whole day just to putting it all back on for like 4 pictures and then I take it all off. No, I still would like to though. I still would like to. I just need to find the time to do it.
probably gonna die looking for the last symbol. Alright, yeah, just let me know. If I just
What if you
won.
Okay, you Reg? Oh. I see it. In the back corner.
Because if she
Yeah,
gives
I
me
was not
an
gonna
exception,
make
then
that.
like she'd have to give everybody else an exception, and that'd be like really annoying. So like I get it, but it's kind of a pain for me to literally put all that stuff on for like 5 minutes of taking pictures.
We good?
Yeah.
Just have the ammo over there.
What? I don't even want to talk about it.
Nice one, Pooh.
I'm alive though.
Who's missing out the DPS?
Thanks.
Yep.
Wake up, wake up.
Cool.
I also miss when I could do.
Bro, what is he doing?
I'm not shooting his ass.
Just showed his ass to us.
He's like, sup.
I do want to do it. I do want to do it. It'd be fun. It'd be fun. If anything, to just like get on some people's radars and maybe like collab with some people for cosplay. I don't know. Imagine getting to collab.
What then?
That'd be sick.
Thank you, PG.
I got you. I think.
I got you.
It's working.
Yo, it's working.
I made a brick up here.
Ritual.
Why?
It's complete, that's why.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Come over here.
Might be dead.
Never mind.
Blocked it.
Only have a little bit of divinity.
Nah, we're fine. I'll just do this for you guys.
Oh no, I both.
I shot shaping out my bow.
Hell yeah.
I'm out of hell,
That's
we're
a big
good.
hell yeah.
We go, alright, we go up the stairs. Don't get. Which way do they come down?
Stream putting on the cosplay, taking pictures would be dope. I could maybe
said they come
look into
down.
that.
You do.
Oh.
Pogged out of my mind. All right, I think Traveler's over here somewhere.
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
Okay.
Yeah, we got worship. Okay, so next is light. And I think that's during the jumping puzzle.
59. Minis carving. I mean, it helps that it has 40% bonus damage with these
There's a
boots
jumping
on.
puzzle.
Correct. It's not that much
It's
of
a
a
bungee
puzzle.
raid.
It's more just a section.
It's your favorite part of the raid.
Oh, Nip.
I got you, Nip.
You are
Hands are
far.
working. Can't
You
climb
do
it.
be far.
What?
Cobra Kai 10 months.
What? No, no, no,
Wake
no.
up, Shades.
Wake up, wake up, wake up.
Thank you very much. How goes it? We're doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. I've made 5 videos in the last 7 days. I am really tired.
Bad dream.
I'm pretty tired. But, you know, we're doing pretty good. I will say I'm probably taking a short break from videos. Probably not going to be anything on Monday. See if I can do something for Tuesday or Wednesday, but yeah, 5.
And the last one should be to our left.
5 videos in the past 7 days for me is very high pace. And I have some stuff to do this weekend. I was very productive yesterday. Mowed the lawn, did some weeding, ripping a bunch of weeds out of my lawn, and grocery shopping.
That's so cool.
I made this literal entire video. We got the shelves. So I was a busy boy yesterday. I was very productive yesterday. Yeah, our yard was looking like crap. How will I know how to feel about Guardian games? I will do all my Guardian games based content when like it's actually out. Am I blind? Oh, there we go.
Where we dying? The path is
you know, I'll do like my whole Guardian games guide and all that kind of stuff.
Serious? Another?
Can I make this? Please.
Should be. This goes on for a while. I'm not gonna lie, but here I will guide you because it's a little sketch. All right, for you, this should be very easy.
I mean, it's formed now, so nothing. It's all there.
Let your heart be your guiding key.
Shades of catch me.
What?
Catch me.
So catch me if I fall.
I do want to grind Guardian games like pretty hard next week. I literally like want to get that thing done as fast as possible.
He's dead.
Like, well, skating in that.
To leave room for
very
some
new to me,
just
so.
whatever else I might want to do.
Pick me up, please.
Oh, this path was not.
But I will have some sort of a video on Guardian games once it's actually out. I don't like to upload, you know, like a preview of Guardian games. Like it's Guardian games. You ever done Guardian games? It's just like that. You know what I mean? So
Stinky.
I'd rather just talk about it day of instead of having to make multiple videos.
Relaying the information to you, the recipient of it.
So.
Cataclysmic.
Yeah.
Heard from Fred about a Dream Team Summer Games. You mean like another meetup?
I got you, Dre.
I think we're still figuring out the next Dream Team Summit situation.
No.
Don't stabilize.
Like, why didn't you want it stabilized?
Because I wanted to see if I could do it.
Oh, you never done it?
Well, like, while it's moving.
Just do it, man.
Where is Mr. Fruit? It's probably at his house.
I'm dead.
I think he's dead.
Don't say that.
I've seen him come back from himself.
Alright, Shades, come on, let's go oob into a shower.
Showers scare me.
Remember when you could walk behind this wall over here?
Hi, Wendy. How are you?
He's AFK. He doesn't trust. Or he can just walk behind the chase. He doesn't block.
I also really want to grind Guardian games as quick as I can because I want Reveler. Want to finally get that title done. It's been staring me in the face 3 out of 4 for months. No, I'm talking.
This is my second least favorite part of Destiny.
I'm talking this.
More jumping.
Although the champ title is awesome.
Fucked up.
Yep.
I tagged Dre in Discord. Not it.
Is this a warm butt?
What?
Yep.
Like what?
He's not wrong.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are gonna rock champ. That's such a good title.
I will represent this.
You know.
Is Reveler attainable in one season of Guardian games? No. Reveler is for getting the title of all the other
unstoppable?
like holiday or
Right.
seasonal
I was
events.
on master.
Yeah.
What do I need for this?
Whatever your little heart is.
Sorry, completing 16 event card challenges, event card challenges, event card challenges,
gotta go
event
Brad
card
here.
challenges.
Yeah, you just, you're just gonna kill ads. Why are you laughing?
The shovel just was from me booted out D2 just to say f you.
That's fucked up. That's pretty true though.
Wendy, you're already a champ.
I'm in the corner. Alright, you know what? We can push Trevor. We have swords. You gotta come back.
Let's see right now.
I saw
What's
you
that emblem
spraying.
from this one? This is from Crown Day 1. Cranosaurus Raid Day 1 completion. Not gonna get the title because Festival of the Lost
That
was
was good.
boring. Yeah, getting that title,
good.
getting the guild
and forth, you
title
and me.
was kind of tough.
One by one.
And by tough, I
Alright, he's in
mean
a corner. I don't like this.
Yeah, I was gonna say it.
not that fun
Wait, hold
to
on.
Push him
do.
out.
Yeah, hit him really hard into the corner. He'll come out. Trust. No, hit him into the
Well,
corner.
he's gonna hit him.
Too big, kinda.
It's like a puzzle that we're doing.
Wait, I'll block him here. Hold on.
Hit him in there.
You-
Yeah.
Oh no, I was gonna say bounce him off of me. Bounce him off of me. Yeah, there you go.
I think he's back.
Oh, he's back. He's just
Of course now he is.
He's just watching.
Do I
What
like the
the-
Amogus emblem?
You did it.
Oh my
Wait,
god,
get to the flag.
PG, the speed.
Oh, I can rally.
That's pretty
That's-
good.
One more.
Do I want to slash? I'm just gonna keep.
Okay, now I can't rally.
Yeah, why
Okay,
can't
hold
you
on,
rally?
hold on.
That's too far.
Yeah, do it slow.
Star
Do it
Wars.
slow. Do it
Oh,
slow.
there we go. Yeah, that's it.
Can someone link the Amogus emblem in chat?
Who's
I know
doing
it's.
the
I think
video
someone.
first?
I know
I'll
someone
do the
posted on
video
Reddit. That's where I got from.
Actually, no. Then I have to know what to do. Never mind.
Do we need
Thank you, Lawler.
Okay, never mind.
No, we're fine. We got this.
Set.
Witch Queen kill Dark.
Kill.
Yeah. You.
Stab kill Dark.
Witch Queen killed Dark. Oh, God.
Can kill Dark.
He's gonna kill us.
Somebody
actually-
rewrite?
I was gonna say I have a feeling it's Witch Queen. Yeah.
Yeah.
Grow up.
You
Want
roll
the
it.
Dorito? Want the
With the
Dorito?
shield. I am your
Got the
protector.
nut.
Thank you, Dorito.
But now
I forget. Does the nut good? Does the nut do damage? Yeah, it does
The nut is
damage.
terrible.
Some damage.
Nah, the nut is terrible. No,
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
not
Better
enough.
than taken.
It's not enough nut.
He kills these red bars. Okay.
Not all the nut in the world can do anything about that.
Not all the nut in the world.
Ascendant Earth, Hollow, Emo. Ascendant Earth Emo.
Ascendant.
Okay. That's bouncing into a
Oh,
wall.
night. Oh, we're good.
Knight should be. You ready to kill the Knight? Knight's up here. Ready to kill.
Cleansing.
Love,
with
taken,
night.
kill. Or
Cleansing.
no, love, scorn, kill.
One more time.
Scorn? I think it's Scorn.
Love, scorn,
Oh,
kill.
scorn. Yeah, scorn.
Yeah,
Or Forsaken.
Scorn was the other one, so I had to make a guess. We good.
The nut is in.
Dorito.
Nut.
Ready?
If you do a job, I guess I do. Alright.
I got the Dorito.
This is grenade. It's grenade.
Nut's going right.
They were all getting sucked.
Wait.
Let me get a refresh
Sorry,
there.
not taking rain.
Nut. I'm not playing lab, my dog. Why do I have to
Relic left.
Queen, ass plane, version, hands up.
Ass plane.
Where's the night spawn?
Knights of.
Middle.
Oh, I don't have anything on this guy. Can't feel me help.
Oh no. Get the bridge.
Nice Trey.
Got
Dre
scammed.
have one.
I had taken. Not important.
Okay.
Taken right here though.
I do
Somebody-
need taken over here to be able to read.
I'm running back.
Can't
to
read
the
good.
ball.
I didn't mantle. It was not allowed.
Coming.
Here. I'm going the other way.
Coming.
Need a cleanse.
Oh,
it?
the darkness.
Aris.
Yeah, so
Travel.
scared for going the other way, Shades.
No, I'm gonna die.
Why you gonna die?
Oh,
This is not good.
This is
Take
not
that.
a good.
Get
This is
taken,
not
get
good.
taken,
Blitz.
Get taken.
You need to kill that. So you need to kill that. So I can kill the.
Can I get a
knight.
cleanse? Can you cleanse me, Nip? Can you cleanse me?
Yeah, I got you.
I'm coming to you.
I'm waiting to kill the one.
Okay, I'm trying to remember buttons.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die for fading darkness. Oh no.
That's all I got wrong.
I think we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. The night was spawn right.
What in the cringe?
Shades, why'd you go the other way?
Because
Shades.
I heard I need taken on right, so I went to right, man.
Yo, he tries.
I was trying to clear the shit so they could kill
I
me.
blame Dre.
Yeah,
Don't
I mean,
blame me.
all of
I
this
blame
wouldn't happen
mantling,
if
not
Dre
mantling.
didn't.
When am I getting a neck
Mentally,
tattoo?
not
Probably
mentally.
never. Ah?
It's mine. Take two.
Better than me?
No,
It takes two.
You're too cool for a neck tattoo?
no, I just don't want one
I've seen us win
Why
these.
because tattoos are not really my
See this,
thing.
lose these.
But they could be your thing.
Yeah, but they're not.
Hands up, traveler.
'Cause I don't want one.
Hive.
Because you're too good for them?
No, because I don't want one.
Fine, keep
Why are you
your
bullying me?
Keep your secrets.
Time to nut.
On Facebook.
What happened? What happened?
That's fucked up.
Oh, somebody saw my tattoo on Facebook. Which is like literally an
Light
afterthought
worm
that I
box.
just send it to Facebook because Instagram does
Just
that.
stop.
light.
And I just don't feel like anyone
First one is light.
or actually sees Facebook, but
I'm more proud of you.
You got a relic?
do it.
Eat that. Thank you.
So dying.
Love, garden, earth.
Love Earth or Light Earth, Light Earth, Light Earth.
Yeah.
Alright, here's my Dorito.
Yep.
Get the blue spirit obsessed.
Will fall off the map this time. Did it on purpose.
Picking
Doing it on
up your
purpose.
lunch.
I'm gonna do it on
What
purpose.
if you just like hypothetically just did fall off the map? Like for funsies.
Taking is going right again.
I'm for the first one.
Don't fall off the map.
Falling off. Definitely intentional.
No point.
It's in this map.
You know what, PG?
The relic is so bad.
Oh, you're out of
Kill.
Bar-
Kill.
Okay.
Knights up.
Could be a-
Let me know when
Hey,
you're
champion,
crossing
you-
for cleanse.
Oh, night is up. Yeah, I gotta get that now.
Don't blame me.
You blocked me.
You knew I was going there.
Dinks.
Oh, let me get one of anything.
Dead.
Thanks.
Trace throwing the third encounter.
Any cleanse?
Taken right.
Oh, good.
There's so many enemies.
Or
Emo Tower ass plane.
I'm dead.
That was a spawn?
I lied.
no tower ass plane. It is
Tower.
Tower.
Kill tower. Kill tower. Kill tower.
everyone's Dorito.
Tower scream.
Shield left.
Taking right.
Alright. Dorito middle. Somebody's
Got
got the
taken.
shield.
Someone get the shield.
Someone get the shield.
Bucatini, you're right.
Someone get it.
You're gonna hold the block. That's all. That's your job. You're just holding the
You
block.
need to cleanse people, bro. Good
If
luck.
you want, stay where I'm at. Come over here.
You have a block
Can't
down,
see.
right?
Come
I don't know
come
what
over
block
here.
is.
Come over here.
I found out. I found out.
Okay.
Found out.
Bless.
EF'd around.
Yeah, you come to us and you heal us, or you just heal them. Yeah, now go to the other side.
Scorn, Traveler, Talon.
Tower.
Okay, first one's Talon.
So much jumping.
Come here, Bucatini.
Alright, I need you not to
That,
die though.
that knight is.
Hit the button. Thank you.
Come here, Trey.
Oh, I'm good. Thank you.
Where are you?
Run, Chewie. Go to.
Maybe did it.
Can't see that one.
Ascendant Fleet Hive.
Pass my. Oh wait.
Ascent.
Fleet.
Fleet. Alright.
Tower fleet. Tower fleet. Okay.
Get in, get in, get in, get in, get in. Oh my god, how you just eat 17 screams. Big cleanse,
Should
big
we go to
cleanse.
the-
What is
should we
Oh, right
go
here,
over
right here,
and-
Chewie.
Yeah.
Watch where you're going, Shades.
Alright,
good one?
trust. Thunderlord. Trust.
I don't want to trust, but I trust.
Trust.
Alright, I'm putting on trust.
Time, though.
Just told me to trust. I gotta trust.
Not Leviathan's breath. Trust in the Lord.
Hypothetically, though, I put on Leviathan's breath. You don't even see the void. hitting it.
Trust. And then Shubi
don't
put on
have-
div.
Shades
Trust
is
in the
sticking with
Lord.
that.
Oh. In fact, I'm
I'm being
bubble.
used.
You guys see this? Shades is in the thunderclap animation again. It happened again.
Is he popping off?
Is he?
Though?
He's crackling.
Dude, some of my cleanse is taking
Oh,
way
yeah.
back here, and it's not a good look.
What the? Did we do the other two?
Yeah, we're done.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just realized, like, I was like so on board with that very first one, and I was like, oh, I didn't even pay attention to the next two.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Okay. All right, stretch break we'll do after the raid.
Now we just go up. Should we come here? You could have went over up
Go
here.
diagonal. I'll go up. I'll go diagonal.
Actually, it's nice, nice amplified.
Thanks, man.
Am I up high enough?
One orb, you're bad.
Wait.
Everyone has to be here, right?
Respectfully.
Don't you just, if I jump out there and sword back in, right, that's how I fuck it up.
We'll be fine.
So
Brim
you
Break
guys-
Redeem will come back.
So what's happening?
Slowly
I've never
bringing
seen
back
Falk.
the
I'll just skip this, I'm scared.
redemptions. Kind of waiting for things to slow down a little bit more before bringing more things back.
I need to move Thunderlord. 1 second.
Do it. Put it on.
All right. All right. That would look like.
Taking off Hawkmoon for this.
Just trust. And put on a damage super.
Alright, I'm on Night Stalker then. Let's take a
You're
look.
gonna use
Yeah,
your
I'm on
damage super
Welllands.
right at the start, and then you're gonna Thunderlord your way to another super.
I'll be on
I got
well.
the bugs.
Alright,
Rust.
alright.
Alright.
I'll trust. No well. We're
I
just
have
gonna
the
run this.
Morbius quiver. That works, right? Let's get it.
Don't have my gumball machine, but it's okay.
Alright, I can grab first and then hold.
Hold
Or
dog.
transfer, whatever.
Hold dog.
Can I get a
Shoot is gonna-
TLDR?
You're just gonna kill ads.
Okay,
But the TLDR is we're gonna do things.
that's enough. That's enough.
That's
All he
all
needs
you
to
need.
know.
Say
Yeah,
less.
just kill ads. And also stay away from his beam when he moves the sides. He'll shoot a beam. around.
Beam.
He'll shoot a yellow beam.
I see things, I shoot things.
That's fair.
If it looks like he's gonna hit you, he probably is, and run away.
No, I don't have the bow
Does it
pattern,
hurt?
but I know it's today. Yeah,
Yeah.
we're gonna do that after we're done
I
raiding.
don't think it won't kill though, right?
He won't one shot. No, but he'll be weak.
I'll try it out.
Actually, I killed him day one if you actually hit the full thing. Should we go walk up there?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
And then walk up there on my account.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Wait, I'm dead.
Catch you.
Got it. Splitting it, right?
I gotta shoot. Oh, you already shot it? Oh.
Yeah, I said I go first, then I'll be the one to hold.
I'll split. Hold on. I'm running.
Watch out.
I'll be the one holding, so whoever
was it that big?
needs to be
I got left. I'm keeping this.
Okay, I am getting lasered, I
So
guess.
unsure.
Worm
Pyramid
stop sleep.
Traveler. Oh, please.
Lead. Okay. Is it one? R3, yeah. I want R3.
I got R3.
Okay.
I'm struggling to see that.
You can take it right away when you're done. Whoever's shooting it.
On the right side.
Whoever's shooting it,
I got that one.
I'm splitting.
I'll get the up. I will grab it.
Okay, I'm getting lasered up the middle.
Middle.
Demon.
Middle.
Oh, R1. Oh, or R1, R3.
You can take it once you are done. So,
Yeah.
and whoever gets this, both of you can just dunk it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So both of you just keep it.
Yep.
R1, R3 again.
Demon
Left
left.
side.
Oh.
R1, R3.
Yes.
Oh,
Alright, should we run go up top? Oh, you're gonna kill more ads. Get excited.
Okay.
Also, try not to break his staff. You'll need to go to a side, right? Is that what's up with?
Go first.
Darkness.
Sun, or sorry, black hole, whatever. I don't know. R2.
Okay,
R2.
R2.
It's R2. Point is, it's R2.
This one?
Same thing.
R2, R2.
You stunned him out of the beam. This is cringe.
Beam.
Hit me.
That is pyramid. Third one's pyramid.
L2. Oh, I gotta push that.
I need to be making
Goodbye.
orbs here. I'm not making orbs.
You're doing great though.
You haven't seen this one?
Alright, grow up.
Symbol?
Alright, next.
A symbol? Right here. I'm
Light.
good.
Oh, light.
R1.
I think that's mine.
Trey's dead. That's all I know.
I'm guessing this one.
That one is traveler, but
I'll res dry.
Oh,
You ain't...
I got
Traveler L1.
Alright, we need one more, I think.
Break his leg.
Alright, I'm going for it.
I'll say I break the leg.
What is it, please? On me.
You're Traveler R1.
L1. Yeah.
L1, L1.
what the bricks up here.
Liar.
Alright, I think we're off kilter here right now.
Alright, I'm breaking this. What is it?
Okay, it is Traveler.
L1. L1.
Okay,
on
this
me.
is L1.
Yeah.
I mean, let's just swim off this life.
We did it.
Bridge.
We're
We
not white.
did it.
No, we're not giving up. Pretty close.
Alright, so throw your super and then hit the mouse one.
From a weekend?
Yeah,
There's so many buttons on it.
let's see that div.
Oh.
It's there.
Oh my god, you're dragging him to the worst spot.
Why?
What did we trust?
Bro,
Put the bubble there.
Let him cook.
This. It's
I
cringe.
have so much darkness right now.
Double boy.
Being harassed. Being targeted. Being targeted, bro.
Damn.
Mine.
If we didn't have that jank.
Who put the bubble there? He was-
I put it there, and then people dragged him into it.
He sabotaged his own strat.
Trust.
Alright.
He dashed over there, man.
I
you're
mean,
saying is-
to your point, I was close to getting my second super, so.
I was also close.
I was not.
You're You did great though, I'm proud of you.
I tried.
Alright, let's get it.
I got the first. Break it.
Gotta show up, man.
Watch out middle, not good mid.
alright, who gambit on 2 and into?
There you go.
I got it. Light, witness, witch queen?
Yep.
Witness. So that's L1, L3.
Waiting for it.
Beam me right.
I'll get L3.
What was the other one? R1?
L1, L1.
L1.
And then you can take it once you're done.
Got it.
Splitting.
Yoinked.
Being right.
L1, L1, R3.
I'll get R3.
And whoever takes these, you can just jump the last one. Whoever takes it
I
off.
shot it, so someone else read. Let's witness.
Alright. It's gonna be L2, L3.
I got L3.
Nope.
Alright, whatever happened
Oh, I'm
your
full.
last time, let's not
Alright.
do that again. It got interesting.
I'm shooting first.
You're shooting first.
Yeah, I'm shooting first. Alright, there you go.
Traveler.
L1.
L1. I got next.
Pyramid.
I didn't mean to press that.
Alright,
Stone.
throw it
Massive.
again. Next.
That one is light.
Okay, that's R1.
Still have...
And the next one.
This one is
L2
pyramid.
again. L2 again, Dre.
I broke your shoulder.
We did it.
DPS time.
I hit the divinity.
There.
Lead him away from the bubble.
He's gonna charge into
No.
He actually had it. He's being cringe.
it.
He's
Ain't no
being a
way.
mega cringe right now.
Wait. He's cooperating?
I read the man. What the mount?
I got like more than half my super bag.
Can I do this raid this week and have a chance at the pulse rifle? You can do this raid every week and have a chance at the pulse rifle, technically. I got a forbearance. I can add clear in Root of Nightmares. And it has stats for all one for all. Let's go. That's a pog roll just off the ground. And it's gone. Alright, it's deep stone time, right?
Us.
Are you gonna deal with the Shubi? I don't even do
Rim? You gonna sit in the sun?
Alright, it's Tom's time actually. Get excited this year. 69! We did it.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, who needs what?
Yes, left to right, you know the drill.
Creamery?
I'll go back and pet Rim.
Shubi, can you do a creamery or no?
I owe
Excuse me?
a couple pets.
Deep stone.
Have I ever gotten
No.
a raid exotic first try?
I don't think so.
Taraba,
Why did you
aware.
call it creamery?
Deep stone creamery.
That's,
Didn't get,
that's
I
the
didn't
proper
get
name.
rules.
It's government name.
I see.
Alright, we done here? I'm going to orbit. Oh yeah, Shubi, did you get a grenade launcher?
Drip,
I did not.
drip check for me? You ain't gotta worry about a thing.
But never mind.
I'm dripped out of my mind.
I'm going to
lead.
orbit though. Jokes, I'm going to the tower because my engrams are full.
I'm not lead.
I said I am. Me.
Oh.
I got a bright engram.
Oh, the redeemed one. Okay, yeah, you're right, you're right, you're right.
Wait, what?
I'll check my raid report because someone said I was close to 1,000 raids. Let me see. I've been 997. 997 raids. I think, is that a lifetime? Lifetime or just D2? I think that's just D2. Yeah, 997. So, I don't know if they counted that Val that we did just now. No, it's still updating. So technically I'm at 998. Parker, it's fine. You've been on that taking care of a child grind.
Look what I got. What do you think this is?
Like a cocoon of a caterpillar that has birthed into a butterfly.
What do you think this is, chat?
Hang on.
Sorry, I have to hold it like this because there's
Hang
a
on.
label.
Do this. Hold on. Put it right in front of my face.
What do you think it is? It's cordyceps. It's actually a cicada that has been eaten by cordyceps. It's actual cordyceps. Isn't that crazy? What? Fortnite? This is fun. Isn't it neat? Stop, you big weirdo. Is that neat? Do you guys like it? Where did I get that? Etsy.
The Fortnite store.
Nopers.
The Brim store? Where's that doggy? Brim,
It's interesting,
I gotta
right?
pet you a whole bunch. Okay? The people demand it. And they also spent their hard-earned points to pet you. So I'm gonna pet
Thanks,
you.
thanks, Ghost.
Pet
It's a
you.
perfect addition to the library. It is. I've got 2 of them. One's a caterpillar and one's a cicada.
Brim. Let me get your chomper. Thank you. Oh, little tail wag. Little tail wag. Oh, that's a good spot. Oh, that's a good spot. Alright, get out of here.
The shop was Curatorium on Etsy if you're interested, but they only had like 4 specimens, so I don't know if they're sold out.
You're welcome for the free advertising. Alright, we got some streamer chores to do.
Why is it funny that I have 2 of them? I do.
Alright, Cosmic. Where you at? GG's.
But
Cosmic. There you are. Bye, buddy. Brim just cannot
Are we
decide
doing more raids?
where he wants to go.
I think we're doing a creamery later. In a sec.
Creamery.
If
And Vaughn.
we have the people, I would love to, because I'm still missing some red borders there, but no pressure.
It's
Alright, let's
down.
invite. We got Watts in the tower. Let's get him.
Pog.
Did Fitzy want to? But wait, no, you said.
Get someone.
Okay. Fashion Redemption. Let's take a look at Cosmic. Okay. I really like this hood. Or sorry, this helmet. I've used it in the past. Really like it. I might be using it right now, actually. Nice color blend. Digging that. I just love how like this sort of bronze reddish like kind of chrome finish on the hood, on the helm, like really just matches up with the rest of the outfit. I really like it. It almost makes it like a focal point, but it's also not a focal point because you're just kind of, it's like all in the shadows. I don't know. I like that. I've done that similar look before. What do we got? Starfarers, Psionic Stalker. We're using some Yas. Yeah, nice. I mean, nice color match. I think, I don't know. I would like to see if something else could work a little bit more than Abyssinian gold on the gloves. I don't know if you tried other stuff. I assume you have, because something like this probably takes a good amount of experimentation. I'd want to see like a little more like the kind of bronze that you have from Whispered Sheen on your gloves, just to like really not make the gloves feel isolated. But maybe you tried that and it just doesn't even look that good. I don't know, because certain colors on certain materials don't always look that good. Like the Catch Killer's cloak. I love me a big open hood. Love a nice open hood. Otherwise, yeah, not too shabby. Not too shabby. It's a pretty solid put together look. I think legs and chest are almost interchangeable at this point. I think the two that you picked match up pretty nicely. I wonder what some more like spiky stuff could even look like if you have some of the spiky armor from Grasp of Avarice. I'd wonder what that kind of looks like as well to kind of match the whole spike aesthetic. If that looked good or not. But yeah, otherwise, not too shabby. Not too shabby. I'm not blown away, but it's well constructed. It's well constructed. The and the shader choices are pretty on point, I would say. Forsaken class chest piece. Let's see what that even looks like. Armor. World? Is it World? Is it Reverie? Are you talking about Reverie Dawn? Talking Reverie Dawn, or are you talking something else? Probably not Scatterhorn. I think there's a lot of options. A lot of options. Tangled Shore one. It might be a little bit bulky. I'd want to see how it looks like with the arms. But yeah, otherwise, not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. All right, what else do we have? Stretch break. We'll do that. Let's thank some subs. Yeah, I think I just want to see if you can get some more bronze on those arms. Just a little more bronze. That to me would make it feel more complete. But maybe you tried it and it doesn't even look that good. All right. Been a minute since we thanked subs. Sorry about that. Onyx Nova with a brand new sub. Thank you very, very much. Looking at the chest right now, it doesn't fit the best IMO at the set. Yeah, it looked a little bulky. I was a little unsure. Yas ornament shades weird. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. Like, if you have 4 different shaders on it, I'm imagining you did some testing. So that's why I was like, maybe it doesn't look that good. Cal Carrington, 54 months. Riptide over Deliverance. I think most people are going to do Riptide over Deliverance. I've slowly been migrating over to Riptide a little bit more than Deliverance, but I do still really like Deliverance. But I ended up using Riptide for this run because it's in my inventory and Deliverance was not, and I didn't feel like grabbing Deliverance. Gaming Mag with the 7 months. Coryphian with the 3 months. Thank you, returning subs. Thank you very, very much. We have Odondo with the 58 coming up on 5 years of subbing. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much. Parker, 69 months. Hope you're getting some sleep, man. I don't know if you're still here, but I hope you're getting some sleep. I don't know, it feels like the past few updates you've given me, it seems like you're getting some decent sleep. Bye, Bram. Thoughts on Knicks versus Heat playoff series? Look, is the rivalry from 20 years ago still really relevant between the teams? Not really. Is it relevant between the fan bases? I think so. I think, if we manage to put a clamp on Butler and keep rebounding the way we've been doing, then I think pretty solid shot. But if Butler keeps popping off the way that he does and we don't have a response, I think it's over. I think it's be tough. Can Envious Assassin get more than 2 rounds in a GL? I don't think so. But I'm actually not 100%. I haven't really tried. Playoff Jimmy's going to cook y'all. Look, that's what everybody said about Mitchell on the Cavs, and look what happened. All right. You can get 3? Okay. Go New York, go New York, go. Cavs, 27 months, and Just Tanny with 20 months. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. We got Juju Bubble and Buey. Buey. Probably saying that wrong. New subs. Thank you both very much. Thanks for the new subs. Look, you didn't have to face playoff Trey and MSG. I feel like all I ever heard about Trey was like the first few games he was not doing well, but I did not pay attention to that series. I'm not gonna lie, did not pay attention. Knicks get past the Heat. What are their chances of making it to the finals? Let me look at the brackets. Because you got to figure they're gonna play Boston, right? If they get it past the Heat, they're probably playing Boston. Let me see. I don't know. Boston 76ers, that'll be close. That'll be a close one. I don't know. It would be very tough, I think, for the Knicks to get to the finals. I think the Heat will be a good series. I mean, I think both are going to be, like, great series. But I think for the Knicks to get to the finals, they're going to need to play out of their minds, I think. You know, if they get to the conference finals, that's a W just in and of itself. Right? Because, like, you know, this team was pretty good. I think a lot of people were hoping for a playoff series win. We got that, you know, and I don't know of too many people who were expecting, you know, like a really solid, like, conference finals or finals run or anything like that. Like, I'm happy. Dude, the Knicks have been miserable for so effing long. I'm happy with the playoff series win. If they can go further, awesome. You know, or at least keep this one. Like, if it goes down to game 7 and it's like a close game 7, I'd be happy with that. Even if we lost, like, it'd be a bummer for sure, but I think that's all people are really hoping for. But they gotta pop the F off. But keep those rebounds rolling, keep those offensive boards rolling, you know what I'm saying? Keep those offensive boards rolling. And I think we got a shot. Thoughts on the Supersonics that they're brought back in expansion? That'd be sick. I'd love to go to some Sonics games. Gorilla King with a brand new sub and Wenaway with a gifted sub. Thank you very much. Happy with Deontay Banks. Oh, the Giants draft? I haven't really been paying attention too much to the Giants draft. But people seem happy, which I feel like is rare when, like, in any sort of a draft. Like, when you manage to be happy with a draft pick and it's not just like, oh my God, what did you do? Like, people seem happy, so I'm like, cool, I'm happy. So the response has been pretty good. Hopefully pans out. But yeah, I've not really been paying attention to the NFL draft. I'm not a big college football guy, so as a result, I don't really pay attention that much in the draft because I'm just like, I don't know any of these people or anything, so I don't really pay attention too much. I'm just professional football I watch. College football I do not. Zeno Stretch. Speaking of stretch, 5 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm actually going to run to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll stretch. 50 gifted. God, that is so many. You can't wait until I'm in my chair. You gotta wait until I'm in the bathroom. You can't do it while I'm here? Admiral Navy Gravy. Dropping 50 gifted. I was like, if that was gonna be L Blood again, I was gonna be like, what are you doing? 50 gifted. God, that is so many. Okay, what is happening now? Okay, that was not your cue to also give 50 subs. That was not your cue. If you just got gifted sub, please thank the appropriate people. Admiral and Latex, both gifting 50 subs, in addition to Elblood, who gifted 50 subs earlier in the stream. What are you doing? What is y'all's doing? Y'all's is wildin' out right now. And man, I'm uncomfortable.
Checking.
Man, I'm uncomfortable. I can't see you.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Oh my. All right, let me get to the end here so I don't hold up these jabronis. I can't see where I'm going. Also, am I getting hosted or are people just dancing right now? Huge whiff. Just dancing? Okay. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Sorry, don't want to hold up the buds. Oh, I blew up my own sparrow. Frostbite off me. Try and get lucky from the chest. Imagine a red border here. Oh my god. And posterity done. I feel like I've gotten a ridiculous amount of red borders out of that specific chest. Like, more than in regular encounters. We also have Mateo with 10 gifted of their own. Thank you, everyone, very, very much. Latex, Admiral, Elblood, massive gifted. Roxy also earlier with a few gifted their own. Thank you very, very much for your generosity. Again, if you got gifted a sub, be sure to thank the appropriate person. Very, very nice. Very, very nice of all of you to do that. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, that's wild. That is really wild. I am uncomfortable. Thanks, Burson. Appreciate that. All right, I'm here. Let me grab the old Xeno. Get gifted, idiot. All right. Fine. I'm also going to unmute Discord. Other subs I will get you guys after this encounter. I'll be right back.
Death.
What
I'm here.
the?
Alright, I'm reading.
Hey. Man. What the say did you just fuck me?
D15. Alright, light. There you go.
Thank you. Alright, it's looking like light. Light 24.
What? It was not 2?
15. Oh, wait.
Oh, I'm dumb. Maybe it's 1. That could have been me.
Okay.
Why?
That was me. You blame it on me.
That's a 1, yeah.
That's my bad. I thought 1 was even further back.
Wait, oh, give me that.
He's in.
One 4. Yeah, I heard that.
I'm gonna throw a dip, but it's gonna be fine.
Okay, there we go.
Nice drop.
Look,
Passing up up. My low key.
Hello, key.
That's scared. Thank you. Light middle. Light middle.
Shrieker.
This damage
Dark middle.
Wonderful dead guardian.
The dark right.
Hold on. I'm getting the
Light.
shot.
Light right. Dark. And light. We did it. So for science, does paracausal stack? Do we get stacks on it or no? I was definitely.
What are you talking about?
Going on Curious.
He's a Hawkwind scientist.
What?
Hawkmoon scientist.
Why do I get like a grow up?
You.
Imagine Red Border Trustee. Oh my god. That is the 6th trustee that I've gotten in a row that has not been a Red Border.
Hello.
Grudge moment. And it's surplus wellspring.
That's your favorite role, right?
You won't do it.
I missed. Nice. The big supers, I think.
You just wanted to smack him in the face.
Alright, so hypothetically, right? You don't need the worm for this, right? No, I got it. I'm gonna bring a cascade point. Grenade launch.
I think this is the one place we get.
Cascade point.
Hey, you're right.
He's trying to cascade. What is this, Magic the Gathering?
I don't think I'll be able to like.
Alright, so
It won't be damaged though before we
they're an exo, which means they might be a vehicle, which means it might get hockey breach armor when it's hooked in here.
Damn, real and true.
Oh shit. You know what? It'll be fine. I believe in us as a unit. Wait.
Copper Fox, 7 months.
I'll have a rocket.
Thank you very much.
Sit
Re-upping your
downstairs.
prime. Oh, Swanny,
Going
2
upstairs.
months. Thanks for coming back.
I'll say it
I'll be
downstairs.
back.
Thank
I'll
you
be
very,
back
very
home
much.
With a Hawkman and a sword on. Grow up!
He's actually throwing.
Do it!
He's actually doing it. It's over.
Oh lord. Alright.
Russ.
What happened last time we trusted?
We got Mediocre Mouse.
I mean, we walked a big
With a
giant
brand new
just
sub.
into a bubble. What do you
Mouse? Mediocre Mouse? Is that how you say it? I know
For
it's
that
not
to not
spelled mouse,
happen.
but...
want? Listen, I
It looks
have a
close
staff,
enough.
it'll be fine.
Target Dummy with 57. Thank you very
Feeling
much,
it's just
Target
gonna
Dummy.
bounce off him into the ceiling.
Wonderful.
Coming up on 5 years.
Dude, if we wipe it
Mag
and we
Flams
roll
with
the force, we'll
10
roll
months
the
in
damage.
double digits. Thank you. Funny
ready.
dude with the tier 2 full year
I
sub.
think Shades fell asleep.
She deep
Shit, we
in
got
my
one on
crypt
top.
till I stone. You know, I shouldn't give it to you, but I will.
I'm dead.
Consider it a gift. Consider it a gift. And Latex making it 51, gifting a sub to Illusionist. Thank you again, Latex. Do you want to just give me the scanner for T-Crash?
What?
I don't know, that's a thing, right?
Scanner's up here. Alright.
Which one are we keeping alive?
Probably top left, like usual.
Ooh, what if I... Eyes movable? Ow!
What's my worm at? I don't know. Too many buffs on my screen. No, I'm only at 9. Let me kill things. Is there anything alive?
You can kill the last servitor.
Yeah, you can kill this last server over here.
All right, you guys ready down there?
We're here.
Already up here.
Right.
What does that mean?
Hey,
Three, two, one, go. Oh,
Definitely jump in front of you. Sorry.
yeah.
wow. Someone get the ball.
W.
Someone get the ball. Shadow.
That was not my fault. That's a tough.
That's wild.
We got it done.
You did count down. You count down to your death.
I tried to get out of your way, and I was like, "This might be bad."
So are we dead?
I'm down here. I'm down here.
You're fine. You're fine.
Stack. I get my stacks up. Hold on. Grow up.
I'm
I'm
getting
coming
my
back
stacks to
up.
my sword.
My stacks are.
More important.
Wait.
Where's the ball and shooting it off you as you come up?
I got 30 seconds. I'm fine.
Where are you at?
He's
It's got
angry.
30 seconds.
It is left, far left, far left.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, do not have T-Crash because I was concerned that we were gonna die.
There are 3
We're
balls.
fine. We're fine.
Who had someone?
I got us. I got us.
I got one. I got one. Oh.
What in the?
I'm mad. Hey, this might be a
Like,
problem.
what in the
Shooting
distorted bubble is this?
Look,
The fuck?
come on.
All right,
Every block.
dead center, top shelf right here.
Okay.
Sure that we kill.
In 3, 2. Oh, you got it. Okay.
For the extra
Remember?
overshield, of course.
You tried to use that to save Clover and you failed. I don't know. In a Grandmaster Nightfall, I was there. No? Too soon? Too soon.
What?
You tried to use that bubble to save Clover in a.
I think it's possible to one phase
They all
Atrax
died. It was the
with
funniest
all
thing.
Needle
Look,
Storm Warlocks. I mean, you
Can do
throw
lot
a
of things, but saving people
Parasite?
can't. It's not one of them.
Parasite in a Needle Storm. I'd say it's probably reasonable. I'll put it this way: if you could do it, it wouldn't surprise me because Needle Storm is actually quite a lot of damage. Although a decent amount of it does, I feel like, come from the secondary wave of explosions. So as long as the boss was still there to receive that damage, I think you'd be okay.
Whoa, he's a bitch.
Grow up!
Get in the room.
Get in the room.
The room. The room.
Ooh.
And they were telling us about future raid weapons all along. He just said cataclysmic.
What?
Oh lord. Oh lord.
Ow.
Got you, bud.
He just nosedives into the ship.
Wait, I didn't want the wrong. No, I went too far. No.
Bye.
Oh no!
Did it? Yeah.
I didn't have the right angle.
All right, imagine another red border out of this. Didn't get it.
All I'll ever do is
I don't got to imagine. I don't got to because the red trust is right here, right now, baby. It's a succession.
That's a 3 orb.
I guess you can call that 'cause I just hit a super boost.
That's a 3 orb.
You know what? I believe in you. I believe
I didn't even have my sword out. Yeah. Shame.
I believe in you.
It's okay.
Come back stronger from this.
People keep liking my reply to Shovel's tweet, and it's freaking me out.
I'm the
That's what you
mute.
get. That's what you get.
Like, what?
Pretty toxic.
It's not even that funny, man.
No, it's because you're funny.
It
I'm
is
not.
hilarious.
You are.
Nope.
You're funny. You're a funny guy.
Why did I lock onto that enemy? Oh, this is cringe.
Remember
Oh,
when we were
I
flawless
held my
and then
space
Shades
bar too
died?
long. No, man. No.
And then
no,
Shades died
no.
again. And
Yeah,
Chris
look at
flawless
that.
for the third time.
No.
Yeah, Shane just keeps throwing flawless.
I didn't believe in any of you to not die, so I didn't want to make you feel
You
bad.
jumped over a rock to get a
Believed in
chest.
you.
Yeah, I didn't want to make you feel bad when you inevitably die.
No.
It was literal propaganda. What?
That's true, I would die, though. Who knows?
Huge crash.
I hate you.
So. Wait.
Hey, Peach, what happened?
You see, I'm taking the scenic route.
You know what must be done.
What?
When I stopped playing music during my streams because copyright. I did not want to get in trouble. Also, I upload all my VODs to YouTube. I would have copyright problems. Even though, yes, I know there's that whole thing where you can stop music from appearing in your VODs. I know that. I know. But I stopped playing because of copyright issues.
Like that boost?
Yeah.
And you know, I just stopped. I just didn't want to.
Alright, nice one, Pooh.
Didn't want to risk anything.
God.
But you know, you can always boot up my playlist.
Oh my goodness.
You don't need ammo, dude.
You can always boot up my playlist if you really want to.
Same, man.
Grow up.
And it's like you're listening to the music that I'd be listening to on stream anyway. Or if you want to listen to your own music, totally do that too.
Alright, whatever blue does, I got it.
I went too fast. I didn't have the ammo to cancel.
I heard it.
It was Nip's fault.
Right.
Both right.
AIDS?
What, man?
I left it and I you dick.
I'll kiss you on the mouth and I'll beat your dick off.
Us?
What?
Hell yeah, brother. Cheers from Iraq. Mustard's in.
Like mustard.
Oh, it's
Took the
so
mustard.
confused. No, I respect that. At least he's honest and very forward. Let's ruin your shots, bro.
Both ones. Yeah.
Challenge
right there.
failed. No.
Nor.
Both close. Whichever.
I'm putting in the ketchup.
Wanna do it on my account?
Stops on the block.
So much on.
Dead.
We're doing Deepstone in terms of fun compared to the other raids. I don't know. It's. I'd say I'd put it in the middle. It's like it doesn't really get you the most
Good.
engaged, but it's like
Start.
it's fun because you can just
Right
mess
side.
around with your friends.
He's
Right
vibing,
side.
bro. Let him cook.
Right side, right side.
Thinking like, did I not shoot the paddles?
Someone might need to take this off me. I'm at radiation 6. Thank you.
What does that mean?
Means I was gonna die.
No, I lost
Don't
my
kill him.
job. Alright, someone use become the nacho.
They took his
Orange.
germ.
Orange.
Yoink. Oh, my
Massive
face.
yoink.
Job stability is on the down. It's on the decline.
Feel that.
I'm going for employee of the month.
Did that count? I don't know if that counted.
Fuck. L2 R1.
I'm hoping these shots count because he's in a really dumb cringe spot. Okay,
Good,
good.
L2.
Left, close right. Or left, close right.
Lost my job.
Guys, I'm taking it back. Wait, no, I'm still locked out.
What is that dragging?
Move back in. No, someone took my job.
They took her germ.
Grow up.
Brick, I just did a video on the raid exotic if you want to go check it out, but short answer, yes.
Alright, Loki. Long me. Alright, L1, R2.
Oh no.
Close left, far right.
Excuse me, Xanax, you're a good one. I just lost the job.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought we were done.
L1,
Wait.
R2.
Uh-oh.
Close left, far right.
What? Hey, somebody grab that.
Oh boy.
I got this new.
Oh no, wait.
Nukes are now. Someone get suppressor.
We need cool range.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Jared, what's your ticket?
It's gonna be a minute.
Was it 6? I'm just gonna hold this on right, but I need somebody over here. I'm at 8.
Got the stun.
Call outs?
Close left, far right. Yeah.
That's what I think it is.
Yeah.
You're standing there. I didn't want to confuse you.
Lost my job.
Should have confused me, so I could
Alright, employee of the month here, scanner update.
Do I still keep my crafted Palmyra B? Yeah. That thing's level 20. I'm not getting rid of that.
What?
What?
That was some bullshit. Oh, no. Hit. Oh, I almost got you.
Close.
Clever little rat jams.
Alright, get my well.
What weapons do I not have crafted? I have a lot of not crafted
Damn
weapons,
well.
but I'm trying to get in the habit of, you know, whenever
I'm stuck.
whenever I need something new to level, I try and
Or
craft
stuck.
something because I want to eventually have all the weapons crafted at level 20 just to have them.
Damn, it's just all armor all the time.
What? Is that your favorite?
No, man.
McGeek, I don't think they're ever gonna let us store crafted weapons in the crafter. I feel like that
I'm
is.
using Bump of the Night.
I feel like that's probably more of a tech issue than anything.
Oh yeah, rockets. Huh?
It'd be cool,
what they called me in high
like that
school.
it could save your progress. Like, what's the highest you've leveled this gun, and then be able to just pull one out without having to store them in your vault. But I think that is probably a considerable technical achievement that they would need to create. That just feels like a tech problem.
Yeah, this feels.
Yeah,
Yo,
V
this
Fuel.
looks like
You know, I
bullshit.
don't think a lot of people feel the same way.
I'm back at it here with another.
I don't think Bungie can
Help!
spend most of their time recreating old content and people would be happy.
Somebody help.
I'm dead.
Like the gun you got there.
Wonderful day,
We're good.
Guardian.
Oh, no.
This is the same. Do you like my?
Oh, that's a nice laser sight there.
Wait, don't start. It's like,
Wait,
where's the
hold on,
effing
hold on.
rally?
Wait, stop.
Behind
Okay.
you.
Oh,
Stay in that.
oh. Stop. Alright, look
What are
down.
you doing?
Can look up a little bit. A little more. A little more. It's a
Shouldn't have to
big-ass
be a choice
fucking-
of old versus new. It should be both. I agree. It should be, but it's not. So
What's going on over there?
kind of have to live with that.
Oh, who's on Gallahorn?
You.
Ooh.
I'll switch.
Oh.
Oh, okay, I guess. Who threw that nade? It's an arc nade, I think it was PG.
Oh,
Alright, fat finger man over here. Nice bait.
sorry, I had to get a package. Alright, I'm here.
I'm on double SMGs right now.
Yes. The
Hey.
meta.
You're on a peacekeeper.
That's something we
That's
don't.
what I'm peacekeeper.
All right, someone make green for me.
What?
That is illegal in many states.
Not mine.
Not mine either. Surprisingly.
Boot it up. Where's it going? It's going to orange.
Orange. Door hinge.
Alright, Shades, I want your job. Give me it.
My job is to sit here and look pretty. And I'm real good at my job.
Damn.
PG, you making it?
Yeah. Barely.
I got it, but I'm dead.
Wait, what the? You didn't get it.
Yeah, man.
What?
I'm doing street magic.
I got mine.
Oh, there's some perp.
Don't kill those ads. I need them. I need them. I need this.
Waiting for Dre to get over here. There you go.
Voltron.
Comes the boop. Do the boop already.
I'm in the sky.
Same.
Look, this half is in him.
Which those?
What?
Never mind.
Another trusty, not red border.
Never red border.
Double
Rip.
sword.
Yeah, but now you can buy a trusty red border.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can calm.
Oh, is it literally the only thing I need? I think it is.
Nice.
Yeah, because I got that posterity from the chest. Yeah, trusty and
Shades, get your damage up.
do I have?
What do you mean?
Oh, I do have bequest done already. Oh, that's pog as hell.
Wonderful
Alright, yeah,
day,
I only need
Guardian.
trustee. But I need like 4 of them, which sucks.
See you next week.
Pugilist opening shot. All right, well, 3 more weeks of this.
The shot is open.
Oh, I need 2 more. Okay, 2 more weeks of this.
It's fucked up. Shades didn't even get a goal. I got you.
All right. GG's. I don't know if we're doing anything else, but I got some wellspring to do, you know what I'm saying?
I don't
Oh boy.
Is that actually serious or that's not serious?
No, it is, because I need 2 more crafted weapons from Witch Queen to get the title. Because I never did it.
Wellspring. Wellspring. I'm gonna be real with you. Wellspring is. Oh.
You just loading up wellspring?
No, I'm not loading
it
up
up.
Wellspring. I'm leaving.
I am loading it up. I'm loading it up.
Loading up a
Not a lot.
Jedi Survivor, hoping my PC doesn't explode.
I'm down to watch that as well.
I'll watch your PC.
Best of luck.
Oh, I gotta kill specific bosses.
PC doesn't explode. Stop.
What the kring?
Oh yeah, mine should be installed now. Hold on, where's my PlayStation controller?
Oh.
Why are people
This is-
using my fire team? Shades, what the too. We're going to the tower with me, Shades. Get excited.
Sorry.
You bastard.
I need a legendary battleground. Wow, if anybody's interested.
Down to watch.
Cheapo shy.
You're too late.
A legendary battleground.
Which
Yeah.
one's today?
Oh
yeah, it rotates.
Cosmo. True. Yeah,
Why weren't you
Cosmo,
there when I
really.
did with Ray and Peachy?
I will help. But I don't need it.
He doesn't want to do Wellspring. He's prolonging it. I feel that.
Yeah, Shades is in for Wellspring.
No, dude, no
Look
one
at
isn't.
You see, what had happened was
What had happened was
Salamele don't fit.
Vinrod, 3 months. King, 200x, 6 months. Crimson Droid, 9 months.
Well,
Nice
like, he
little
actually said Wellspring.
369.
And grind.
Thank you very, very much, all of you.
how often do
we
the
got
bosses rotate?
Kooky,
Daily.
VT, and Perky
Daily.
WBA with some new ones.
Daily.
Thank you both
Daily.
for subbing. Taking forever flying to the tower here. And Rod 007, 70 months. Feels like it's been a minute. I hope you're doing all right.
What, last year it was really
Hope you're doing
shitty
all
and
right.
I had to
Is there a title for
ride a
collecting
rotation.
all the titles? No, but I wish there was. Sorry,
I'll help you, Shades. How about that?
I'll check some of these questions here
The problem is I need
in
to
a
do
moment.
Master Wellspring.
Wait, Master for what?
Yo,
to get
Master for
the
what?
to get the ship
But you've never
because I need the badge.
You've never done a Master Wellspring? That's faction
Alright.
correct.
I've done
That's
one.
crazy.
I've done one. but you
Shades,
have to
I'll
kill- you have to
definitely-
kill all 4 of them.
Out here doing college, it's hard.
mean.
I respect it.
Dre.
No.
Well, this hold on, I had to look at this. Hold on. We're a badge of that.
Alright, Dre's in for Master Wellspring. How about
Learn
that?
collections, PG.
All right, let me check some of these questions here. Louis Vuitton Don 47. Speaking of Louis Vuitton, I want to see what those AF1s are going for now. I had my eye on them. Prices are falling.
Wonderful day.
Are they
Guardian.
falling in the shoe size that I want? No. No, they are not. All right, what about the white ones? I need some rage in the chat. The white ones. Okay, still very out of range. What about the gold ones? Nope, not getting those. All right, those are not happening. Nacho with 7 months and Ghost with 2 years. Need some rage, please. Need some rage in the chat. Thank you very much, Ghost. Hitting 2 years of subbing. Nice. We had a lot of 23-monthers very recently. We're going to have another big wave of 2-year subs next month. Thoughts on the Arc Knights X Destiny collab? I really hope it goes both ways. I love both games dearly. I literally don't know what Arc Knights is. Do not know. I don't know what that is. So, no opinion, I guess. Do you think mechanics / extra roles being implemented in an advanced hard mode would ever be viable? I understand the sentiment of raids that are chill and more relaxing, like Ron, but I imagine a lot of the community will want more mechanics in the future. Bungie has literally said that they are not going to make significantly different normal versus hard mode mechanics. They're not doing that anymore. I wish they would. They are not going to. And that's it. And they said that many years ago, and I don't think anything about that is going to change. Would I ever give mobile game a shot? Arc Knight's a pretty neat tower defense game. Tower defense gotcha game. No, I'm good on the mobile games. If I was like actually out and about more to the point where like it would make sense for me to play mobile games, maybe. But I have no interest in pretty much any mobile games. So, no interest. Do I know what the skylines are and what my thoughts are on them? I like them. I like the skylines. Let me double check that. Skylines are new, right? They go like pink to blue or whatever. Yeah, I like the skylines a lot. They're dirt cheap. It's a great looking shoe. It's dirt cheap. I like them. Thoughts on red swoosh panda dunk? Is it just literally just a panda with a red swoosh on it? Yeah, they're fine. Yeah. It's a panda with a red check. They're fine. Yeah, let me look at the MKBHD shoe again. Let me see. Yeah, I mean, I like them. I wish when I hovered over them they didn't switch pictures. I like them. You know, they're a little plain. A little simple, but you know, it's the first one. You want to take it easy, maybe. You want to make sure that the design looks good. Yeah, they're fine. You want to daily drive them though, not collect? Yeah, no, I wouldn't collect this particular pair. Yeah, how much? 189? Yeah. Yeah, they're very nice. Very clean look, simple look. You know? But not really a shoe that I was imagining like, oh, this is a great investment. Like, no, you wear these. 100% you wear those. All right. I'm gonna double check that we're all caught up on everything here. We had one more drink water. Cheers. Not in F1, no. Northern Lights dunks? Yeah, those are hot. Those are on my list to get for a little while if I can get them for cheap. I do really like them. It's a good pair. Very good pair. Oh, and my camera just died. Cool. Do you know a clean, reliable shoe for around 100 pounds? Look online for Ultra Boosts. You can easily find a pair of Ultra Boosts for $100. Dude, this is gonna be a problem. It's not even that hot out. It's not even that hot in here. There is no sun actually beaming on my camera, and it's overheating. I'm gonna need to figure out a new solution for my camera overheating. Maybe like a tiny fan or something. Water-cooled camera might be a bit much. Alright, let me see if I'm running a Legend Battleground. Alright, so do you still need the Legend Battleground?
Tomorrow's Battleground, yeah.
Tomorrow's one? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, then I'm gonna do Wellspring. GG's.
GG's. Later. GG's.
See. Alright. Well, I'm off to Wellspring. Try and get this last item I need. Does doing it on Master give you like a red border guaranteed or something? I don't know. We're gonna do one. I'll just pray that we get it on the first one. I know Master's not match made. I grab a bunch of you jabronis from chat. What's up, Tenchi? Got kicked from my solo Spire for the 3rd time this week for being idle. Sounds like you should stop doing that. Hot take, but maybe don't be idle. Maybe just keep that rolling. Just Matt 07. Thanks very much for the new sub. Thank you. Turn the camera actually off. Camera will be back in a few minutes. I just gotta let it cool down. Long time lurker, first time sub. Love the content and streams. Thanks. Thanks. No, Sneak. I need the bow. I need red border bows to finish my Witch Queen title and to finish getting all of the patterns. With there being no leveling next season, I want to restart my getting everything in the game arc and being as caught up as humanly possible, as much as possible. So no, there's no power level increase next season. So a large portion of my time next season will not be spent leveling. And as a result, I just want to have a lot more stuff done so that maybe I can pursue variety content a bit more on the streams. But I'm trying to get all the crafted weapons, and you know, getting them all to level 20 will be like a kind of like a slow roll kind of a deal that I do. At least the ones I actually care about. A lot of the older ones I don't really care about. But I want to have a lot of them crafted and ready and at level 20. So, strike scoring, yay or nay? Are they doing something different with strike scoring? Do more Destiny now to do less Destiny later. Pretty much, yeah. I don't know. I didn't read the TWAB or whatever, or like whatever that update was that talked about Guardian games. They're doing some competition that involves strike scoring with GG. I can be interested in that. Although I will say the first week or so for me is going to be spent entirely on trying to get the title and or guild it. And then after that, I'd be interested with scoring. Although it does seem like, you know, if they didn't change anything, that it's just going to be like a Titan Ward of Dawn spam fest. Because every kill is going to count as a super kill. You know, it's funny you mentioned that. I actually went back and watched the Garden World high score run that we did 5 years ago. I watched that last night. And I also watched the Tree of Probabilities #1 Nightfall score run last night as well. Just being like, man. Wish we had something like that in the game on a more permanent basis. Go figure, I'm longing for the Curse of Osiris days. Bro, how many knights are there? Y'all chill? I didn't want to revive, I wanted to dump this. That's fine. Waiting for wizards. Waiting for wizards. Just got my 4th non-red border bow. It's alright, we're gonna get it first try. And here it is. Damn. Who's best dressed here? Ooh. Kind of liking this. I'm kind of liking this. You know, this person said hi to me. This was pretty good too. I've seen it a bunch. I'll give you 2nd place. And then you get one of these. Wow, no best dressed. That's a rarity. Nah, this is normal. This is normal mode. Do I miss Go Figure? I mean, not a whole lot. Is Winter's Bite good? You know, I literally have never used it. I got it right after Bungie disabled it because of the bug, and I've never used it since. Diablo 4. I'm not in a huge hurry. I'm not in a huge hurry for Diablo 4. I just like, I played so much Diablo 3.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
And I kind of got enough out of the experience. And, you know, I asked people to, I was like, sell me on Diablo 4. I played a lot of Diablo 3 and I got my fill of it. And everyone's like, yep. And I was like, cool. Nice. So. Void Hidden 11 months. Yeah, I want to do... Dude, it's been so long since we've done Marg Night. I haven't had Margs in so long. I want to do pizza and Margs with Civ at some point really soon. I do want to do that. Gerg57. Thank you for the message. Very nice heads up of you to do that. Thank you. Rebel Razorback with 14. And then Storm of Loyalty doubling up. 28. Looking different today. Yeah, I'm looking pretty cute today. Oh, no, little doggy. Oh, look at snooze it. Sunny Brim. It's a Marg. Margarita. Specifically, I'm making frozen margaritas. Specifically strawberry frozen margaritas. Or we're doing wellspring. None of your damn business. No, I'm trying to get a red border fell. Ow. Bitch. Give me that ghost. In before a Reddit post. Wonder if anyone posted the video I did today. Probably not. Not as dramatic. Not as dramatic. Yeah, Sneak, I'm interested. I'm interested in some score runs. Although, like, I don't know. It depends on like what the rules, quote unquote, end up being about like how scoring works. Because if the scoring is gonna be like 100% cheesy BS, I'm probably not going to care. But if it's like actually fun scoring, then I'll be a little more interested for sure. But if it's just like super boring, cheesy, like stand in a ward, have to use XYZ gun, XYZ setup, and do just all this like lame stuff, I'm probably not going to be interested. Because it'll just be boring. So, we'll see. I would love for it to be like actually balanced. But you know, I'm hoping. Oh, that was a fat oh my. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I realize that there's gonna be more ideal strategies to, like, get a bunch of score and stuff. But, I don't know, there's scoring and then there's, like, boring stuff. It's gonna be metal based, so the more platinum medals you get, the better. Like, smash through GMs. Alright. Yeah, it depends. It depends on how it plays. If it plays in a really fun way, then I'll probably be in. But if it plays in a really lame way, I'm probably not going to be interested. I'd rather do something else. Just depends. The cheesiest head. 13 months. Thank you. For resubbing. No, the camera battery didn't die. It was the fact that it overheated. So I'm letting it cool down. Let's watch your super good advice review. Yeah, it was fun. I was just like scrolling through my old videos for like literally whatever reason. And just came across those high score runs, and I was like, oh yeah, we got the #1 score one week. Just don't know if you have to sign up by oh, you have to sign up? Kring? I'll go check what it is. Teams that sign up can stream / raise money, let people get emblems through donos. And that's what the incentive is. Okay. I don't know if I want to do a charity thing again, because I literally just did a charity thing and I don't want to over charity people. I don't want to do like too much charity stuff too quickly, because it's like that's not fair to viewers. think Bungie should cease development of every other game they're making and solely focus on Destiny. What kind of dumb take is this? That's a question mark for me, Doug. He doesn't know. Clearly I don't. What kind of hellish take is that? What's up, Clark? You can end the engine conversation once for all. I'm dead! I'm alive. Give me that. Yoinky sploinky. Last one going in, I think. And here it is. No! No! It's not a run border! No! It's a good roll, though. Best dressed. You got one last time. Gotta give it to you. You already left. You already left. You're getting that. We got one. Shrek. Oh my god, it was Shrek, wasn't it? Oh my god. Show us the kills on the shoddy. 11 hundo. 11 hundo. Do you need to sign up for Guardian Games thing to be able to do the high score stuff? Let me read this. I don't want to do I did the whole dude, we did like a massive Guardian Games thing last year. They didn't ask me this year because I imagine they want to like let somebody else do it, which is fine. Kind of just want to give someone else their opportunity, but we just did a charity stream thing. I don't know. If there's like an emblem, I guess people are going to donate money anyway, so we might as well boot it up. But the sign is for the Guardian Game Cup, not the strike scoring. Okay. Yeah, like no offense, but last year people showed the F up for Team Titan in terms of charity. I got the custom art. It was sick. Let's let somebody else, you know? For the technical category, we will be tracking each officially registered team's total number of medals dunked during the 3-week Guardian Games period. Oh my god. So you're literally... This is like 20... This is like a 24-hour constant grind to just dunk medals. I'm not doing that. I don't care that much. Imagine grinding 20 hours a day for 3 weeks and you end up in 4th place with a $50 Bungie store discount code. No passion. Dude, I'm not grinding strike scoring for 3 weeks straight. You kidding me? I'll go for high scores. I'm not going for total number of medals. Miss me with that. Yeah, I'm looking through this. Yeah, I don't know. I might set up like a charity page, but if I do that, there would be I wouldn't have any incentives. It would just be like, if you want to do it through my link, whatever. Plat medals can be zooming through GMs though. Yeah, but I don't want to do like 900 GMs. I want to go for like high scores. That's way more fun than like total number of completions. What are the most important stats to have at 100? Whatever your build relies on. And resilience. Safe to say no one's going to do 900 GMs to get Pixar art of themselves. You are mistaken. People will absolutely do that. To say that they won something. They will 100% do that. Now, I would grind hard, again, for high scores. Try and get a high score. I would love that. But my fear is that there's going to be some sort of cheese or some sort of BS that causes people or allows people to get like thousands more points than what is normally going to be allowed. And it's going to end up being like, who can stay in the strike for 3 hours grinding this respawning enemy or going into lost sectors or some dumb stuff that completely invalidates the integrity of the event. That is my fear because it's happened before and it'll happen again. Right? If that is ever a thing, I'm out. Because that's not fun. That is not fun at all. So if they fix that and strike scoring is actually fun and it doesn't rely on stupid bullcrap, then I'm super on board. If it's not fixed, or there is some cheesy bullcrap that you can do to make strike scoring not fun, I will not participate. Because it doesn't matter how much integrity I might have, people are going to cheese the hell out of whatever to win. And that's lame. AF. Pineapples to get my red bow. I'm full on pineapples, man. I'm pineappled up. Like a mother. Do one more normie. One more normie. Is master level capped? It is 1820. Okay. And do the minimum for the title, and that's it. I'll get the title. And again, I would love to do some real strike scoring. Real legitimate strike scoring. But if it's going to be lame, if it's going to be cheesy, then IMO, dumb, cringe, don't want to do it. The integrity of the event must be high. It says people are subbing. I am not. Did my chat die? I think my chat might have died. My chat died. I can't see anything. I'm gonna refresh. Okay, I can see now. Sorry, that was weird. I was like, I'm seeing subs, I'm not seeing messages in chat. Makes no sense. Assault Black with the 16 months of subbing. And RC Win, 57 months. Insert a joke I stole from Lep's stream. I don't know what jokes he's told recently. Haven't been to his stream. Pretty relaxing not having the webcam on, I'm not gonna lie. Become a VTuber? No, I'm not gonna do that. I still would have to, like, you know, be animated so, like, my avatar could match my face movements. If I had a VTuber model of my Guardian, would I use it? No. Your latest vid is wrong. Can't wait to read this. People like myself only want to do ad clear because it's easy. I don't like to learn mechanics because it's too difficult for me. Even if I'm not the best at ad clear, it's what I like to do. Right, but here's the thing, is that you can be ad clear and also good at it at the same time, which is the entire point of the video that I made. Getting, oh, that was bait. No. See, here's the thing, is that that's something well within reason for someone to say. That's the thing. Yeah, people legitimately say things like that, so. Do I miss Spire of Stars? Yeah, A little bit. I think I miss Valka Ore more than Spire of Stars. I don't miss getting to Valka Ore. I miss Valka Ore.
Finish the job, Guardian. The throne world is in your hands.
All right. Oh, surges and overcharged weapons do not stack. At least the modifiers on a particular strike. They do not stack. So if you have Solar Surge on a strike, you have Rocket Surge on a strike, you will get the benefit of one or the other, not both. They do not stack. But Surge mods on your gear, those do work. I know it's a little confusing because they both use the word Surge. But yes, the modifiers on the strike itself do not stack. Yoink. Never mind. Got unyoinked. What kind of rewards would it take me to... Would it take for me to play Iron Banner? It's not really about rewards at this point. Like, I have everything in the game that I would want. Like, it's not about rewards at that point. Like, I got the title, I gilded it once. If I miss out on a weapon, whatever. Not a big deal. Iron Banner is not about rewards to me. I've done it. I don't really want to play PvP. And then that's really about it. Crown was also so good. Galaron was good. Getting to Galaron was not good. IMO. But Galaron itself, that boss fight, quite enjoyable. IMO. Minus the whole literally just standing still with the grenade launcher, spamming auto-reloading shots with 14,000 debuffs while he just stood there like a dumb idiot. Yeah, Shirochi is definitely still like one of the best places to farm weapon levels. Now that you can't do triple chest, overload, terminal overload, terminal overdrive, terminal. Now that you can't do that anymore, it's probably back to Shirochi. No, you can't do that anymore. They changed it. F. They really botched the leveling system for weapon crafting. I disagree. Who's best dressed here? You know what? I like this. You're getting second place, and you're getting third. I like the. That's what commendations are now. It's first, second, third fashion. I don't agree that they botched the leveling system for weapon crafting. You literally use the gun and you get XP. How is that botching it? And then you complete activities and that also gives you XP. What else do people expect? Like, I can understand if you want to get a little more XP, but again, like... But, like, you use the gun, you get XP. It literally cannot get more simple than that. It's over 2k kills for level 17. Yeah, because you're getting, like, a perfect enhanced god roll. They want you to invest in it. Now, yeah, okay, fine. Certain guns, snipers, whatever, they could use a little more bonus. But that doesn't, to me, say it's botched. That's just like, all right, let's tune up the XP levels a little bit. But if you want a god tier gun and you don't have to RNG your way into it, having to use the gun IMO is not like, I don't know. Like, that does not say botched to me. Tuning, XP tuning issue, maybe. Could use a little more XP. Certain guns could use a little more XP. I get it. But I will never agree that the concept of use gun to level gun is a botched leveling system. The thing I don't like about weapon crafting is knowing where to find the red borders and how to farm them. Like what? I mean, I could understand, like, you know, maybe them including, like, oh, firefights this gun. Maybe say, like, you know, the source of it in here. That'd be fine. But it's a pretty consistent system in terms of, like, you know the seasonal weapons are going to be craftable pretty much every time. And then a lot of other things are, like, done in batches. You know, I can understand if you're a new player and you see, like, 80 crafted guns and you're just like, I'm only getting these 7, dude. Like, where are the others? That I can totally understand. But if you've been playing the game for a while, you should probably already know where they're coming from. And Bungie, I feel like, also talks about it. And also, every effing YouTuber in the world talks about it. In terms of where they are. I make weapon roll videos every season, every batch of guns. There should be a way in game to see where each thing comes from. I agree with you. But also there are ways to go find it as well. Which class? 1 strand Titan. But technically all of them. Because I feel like people were so low on Strand before it even came out. And then it came out and it was sick. Lord Psycho, 91! Holy cow. Holy. Thank you very much for the 91. Mullet Man, check the YouTube. I have a solo Spire guide that's probably going to give you way better information than I'm going to be able to just make up on the spot here. And just skip to the final boss. Yeah, skip. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. You know, just a little line that's like, source, season 17. But then, like, if you say, like, exactly where it used to come from and it's not in the game anymore, then it's like, okay, well, this information's useless to me. But then I guess they could just, like, hide those guns from even being craftable, but then if they show up somewhere else, if they can drop as craftable, I don't know, there's a whole thing. Like, do you put no information or information that is almost useless? Which would you rather have? Just update them to say world drop, but they're like not always a world drop either. That's the thing. I feel like sometimes they are, sometimes they're not. Sometimes they drop from Zerv, sometimes they drop from Dares, sometimes they're not in the game at all. Where how many people regret not getting something like retrofit while they could? I mean, that came in at like the very last season before an expansion, so I can understand, you know, if people didn't want to go get it. But then there's like some things they're like, people are like, oh my god, FOMO, you have to grind for every single thing in the game, and some of them are just like, my brother in Christ. This gun came out in Season 17. You had 9 months to go get it, plus bonus red borders at the end of the year. You cannot say FOMO about a game that you didn't play for a year. If you didn't play for like if something was out for like 2 weeks and you couldn't play for 2 weeks, then I'm like, okay, sure. You didn't play for a year and you missed out on this gun, but you had the ability to, like, that's, I don't think that's FOMO at that point. I think that's, you didn't effing play this time. You didn't play when it was around. It was there for a year or 9 months, like whatever. I'll give you 1 season, you know, 1 season of wiggle room, but like, oh man, I can't believe I FOMO'd explosive personality from season 16. It's like, well, look, you had a whole year. There's nothing that says you need to go get every single crafted gun. I know YouTubers normalize, like, having every single gun pattern and then also having every single one of them enhanced perks, blah blah blah. It's not the norm. You don't need every single one. You think what I'm doing right now is important? Getting the pattern to a bow that I'll never use, but I only want for a title? No, you don't need this. It's not important at all. Yeah, Arilay. It's all good. I appreciate the kind words. Here we go. Here it comes. Give it to me. Damn. Another good roll, too. Both the rolls I've gotten have been really good. Alright. Best dressed. I can't keep giving it to you. We got some content. I really like this. This is pretty interesting. I think I'm going to go here. Yeah, I like this. And then you're getting second. And then I think you're getting third. I don't even like the other two that much. This helm's throwing me off. Hey, we take a best dressed. Wow, 3 of them went to went to our Titan friend over here. Nice. How do I get the title if I need to complete Legend Lost Sectors in the Throne World? You wait for them to rotate. It's pretty cring. V Snows Primer. Thanks very much for Prime subbing. Thanks for dropping your Prime sub. Alright, let me see if the camera's working. Gotta get out of the gamer stance. Oh yeah. Oh my god, big stretch. Oh, yeah. I think we're back. Sick. Alright. Also, I just don't really want to run mass right now. I'm just kind of having fun chilling. Has Brim ever tried watermelon? I don't know if we've ever given him watermelon. When do Lost Sectors rotate season change? I believe so, yeah. Believe so. I think level crafting should be 3x XP for precision kills. I feel pretty okay with it right now. If they wanted to give like snipers and shotguns and fusions and stuff like that like a 2x boost, something like that, that'd be okay. Oh my god, we got in late. Oh my god, this is actually Pog. Free loot. Holy free loot. Gonna help the misses over here. There's so many moths. Ah. Just punt that guy away. What's up, Mutai? How you doing? What are you farming for? I'm farming for some massive blade barrage on the boss enemy that is completely immune. Farming for my last red border that I need for this bow so I can be one more red border away from getting the title for Witch Queen. Imagine they had a weapon XP boost week. We got boosts in featured rep game for that week. Yeah, I'd be fine with that. I'd be fine with that. You know? How many people do I think would realistically take advantage of it? Not as many as people may claim. But, you know, something better than nothing. It's already immune. Would you ever make a Doomslayer build with conditional NBP? No backup plans. And Arc Titan. I see it as a huge thing to be able to be shotgunning glory killing enemies. Can you use no backups on any subclass? Thought it had to be void. Could be wrong. It's been a minute since I've used no backup plans. You get the melee energy on any subclass. You need Void for the overshield. What I feel like Bungie doesn't bother with Mask of the Quiet One, I feel like it's been pretty garbage for a long time. Yeah, I mean it has been. I mean there's a lot of exotics that are just kind of left in the past, and I think Bungie would rather make new exotics than like try and completely redesign old ones. I don't know. I don't know why they don't spend time trying to buff up some of these older ones. Wow, those went out fast. Best dressed. There's a lot of good dress here. I'm gonna go here. Can't give you. Alright. And you've already left. Alright, you get that one. Far right. It's fine. It's too simple. It's wow, all black with Starfire Protocol. Whoop-de-doo. Is there a wellspring bounty I should grab? I'm gonna go grab bounties. Trifling sum. Thanks very much for dropping the Prime sub here. What's the maximum number of seasonal engrams the war table can hold? 99? I don't know. I feel like you'd be able to hold more than 99. I feel like Bungie would let you hold like 1,000. Care about bounties? Yeah, because I care about you guys getting content at the start of the next season. Okay? That's why I care about bounties. I'm doing it for y'all. Finishers. Stasis weapons. Not doing that. And then I don't think repeatables give as much, right? I think it's just these. Can you get red borders from these? Wait, let me double check if I have all the armor first. Across all my characters. World. Veritas. Veritas, I'm missing the helm and the cloak. Veritas, I have all of them. Okay. F. F. Cringe. Lame. F. Lame. Well. Yeah, but that was iterative loop that I got. That wasn't Throne World. You know, things change. Giants Draft Center from Minnesota. I don't know who it is. You do not need to keep me updated on the Giants Draft. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know anyone. I don't know anyone from college football whatsoever. Nobody. I have a damn clue. Any interest in playing Zelda when it comes out? I didn't play Breath of the Wild. And I always hesitate to play single player games after they've already come out. Because chat is just going to be backseating literally the whole time. And that is, how you say, not enjoyable. Which is why I tend to be very apprehensive about playing single player games on stream in the first place. get this crap out of my inventory. You know what I really should be doing is, oh wait. Do you have to use the weapons in the current seasonal content? Or can you just use them wherever? No, you can just use them wherever. Okay. In that case, I am going to use seasonal weapons to get that done. So you, and I need my Pegnate. You away, and you away, and you away. And Gregnant. And then I don't have a Perpetualis. So I will just, I don't know, submission. Let's get some weapons leveled up here. Do I trust my subs to not do that? No. No, I don't. Nope. Subs, non-subs, doesn't matter. Every kind of viewer will eventually spoil the content. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. Yeah, Diablo 4, I'm gonna have to make a command for Diablo 4. I don't have a huge amount of interest. Again, it's just I played so much Diablo 3. I got everything I wanted to get out of that experience, and also my relationship with gaming is just not the same as it used to be. I just don't get excited by games as much as I used to. You know, I see through sorry, that wasn't a YouTube ad starting up. I see through the matrix at this point, you know what I mean? You know, I've been doing it for so long. Nice. Only needed one shot for that. All right, sick. You know, things feel very samey to me in gaming world nowadays. I just don't get excited by games as much as I used to, which sucks because I would love to play more games. I would love to be interested in more games. I'm just not. You know, people ask me all the time, like, why don't you play like Warframe? Why don't you boot up Division? Why don't you boot up some other looter shooter? My brother in the Traveler, all I do is play looter shooters. Do you really think I want to go from arguably the best one? I don't think it's even an argument. Destiny is the best one. To one that is, number one, not as good, and number two, the same thing that I already do on a better quality game. Did I play Ragnarok? Yeah. That is on the archive channel. I think it's fully edited. I forget if I fully edited that one or if it's just... No, the first one is fully edited. The second one is just stream archive. What about FF14? I don't have the interest. I really don't right now. There's nothing about it that's really pulling me. I'm just not that interested. If the leveling experience was literally an ounce of fun, maybe I'd be a little more interested. I'm just not. I tried. Okay? I really tried to enjoy that game. I really did. Okay? I dumped 100 hours into that effing game. I tried. And maybe I will feel the pull at some point in the future. Right now, I'm just not. I am just not feeling it. And I'm sorry, Myth. I know you like spent a bunch of time making me armor and all that kind of stuff, and I appreciate it. But dude, like, I just have not. I haven't been feeling it. Everything that I've done has either been boring ass story stuff or getting carried through raids where I have no idea what I'm doing. And I just am not feeling it. I'm just not that into it. And I feel like the only way that I'll get into it is by like starting up raids with like a group of people that have never really done any sort of progression based things before, and like being in my own group. But like I'm not going to be able to join a group in progress for any sort of raid stuff. And I also know the time commitment. And it's a lot of time. There's always WoW. I know. But it is just it is a gargantuan time commitment. And maybe in the future I will give it another chance, but right now I'm not into it. I'm just really not. I'm just really not. And like literally the only reason I started playing it is because so many people begged me to even just try it in the first place, and from literally minute one I was soured on it. No, cow punchers do not make a second character of the same class. You will see no benefit. There's basically no benefit in making multiple of the same class. It's not even that I'm getting old. It's just like I have other things that I would just rather do at this point. Again, my relationship with gaming is much different than it was, you know, even 2 years ago. You know, I need to rekindle a love of gaming before I really even want to play anything else. The only thing I want to do is just like play party games, and that's it. Just have no interest in so many games. Play single player. I don't want to. They're all the same. It's all the same thing. It's just the same thing over and over and over again. It's the same thing. Open world RPG, skill tree, bloody blue. I'm so over it at this point. I don't want to play your 200-hour RPG. I just don't want to do it. Guardian and Sam literally just flinging themselves into a wall. I don't want to do it. My relationship with gaming is very strained, and the only way I think I rekindle it is by literally just not playing video games for a year. It feels like homework. It feels like homework. And don't get me wrong, there's plenty of times where playing Destiny feels like homework. Right, what we're doing right now, homework. If I was not streaming, I would have done like 1 or 2 runs of this and I would have been like, F this. But at least I have chat to talk to take away from some of the mundane feeling. How is this more fun than Elden Ring? I already played Elden Ring. I already played it. I played Elden Ring. Played God of War. What was the last thing? I don't even remember the last thing I played in terms of single player. Lego Island, banger. Actually a banger game. Played that so much when I was a kid. Best dressed. Ooh. Actually? I'm gonna give it to you. You're getting second place. And then you're third just because you're clean. How's viewership on variety games, like short one-off games? Usually not that good, but like I don't play. If I really cared about viewership, I'd never play variety games on stream ever. If I'm feeling insecure about viewership, I'll pop on Destiny. I play variety because I just don't want to play Destiny on some days. Or golf with Dream Team? Yeah, I'm trying. I don't know. I wish I was more like Fruit, because like Fruit like loves to ping pong to different games. He loves to just like hit up all these different games and stuff, and I just meanwhile me, I'm just like, I don't want to do anything a lot of the time. The Suited Panda, brand new sub. And Pop Rocks, full year subbing. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. You ever finish that co-op Elden Ring run with Danielle? No. I think she was not the most interested. You just don't really follow the streamer only game. I mean, that's not Destiny exclusive. There's pretty much anybody. If you start on XYZ game and you get popular in that game and then you play something else, you're probably going to see a drop off in viewership. And there's been a very few amount of people who've been able to keep 100% of their viewership in between games. Very, very tough. But again, not really my concern. Hang on, put some text on screen. Okay, everyone just wandering. Stand on the cart, please. Please, cart. First 4 years of your career, you mark yourself as the Destiny guy. Now you don't play Destiny. It's just LOL. What happened to Destiny? I mean, it's not even that. That doesn't even really bother me that much. Again, the fact that I stick to Destiny for a lot of stuff is like it's not my biggest concern. You know, I'm not like lamenting over the fact that trying to switch to variety would be a whole thing. I'm lamenting over the fact that I just don't have the same passion about video games as I used to. That's my problem. That's my problem. Is just look again, decade. I'm sorry, like to the usual viewers who have probably heard me say all this stuff a million times at this point. But it's been a decade of me doing this. It's been a decade of me doing this work. You know, it's a long time. It's a long time. But that's why, you know, after Final Shape. After Final Shape comes and goes, you know, your boy's gonna be taking an extended break. And we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens after that. Nah, I wasn't planning on playing Zelda. What else would I want to do, though? I don't know. I don't know. Huge fusion rifle kill on the Moth. Have I upgraded to new PC? The last PC I got was September 2020? Yoink. I'm just gonna yoink this ammo real quick. Gimme, gimme. How long have I been able to make a living playing Destiny? It'll be 10 years this June. Well, okay, make a living would be 9 years in August. But doing YouTube content would be 10 years this June. Nah, no new sneakers recently, but I think I'm finally going to pick up a few pairs that I've been looking at. Lost and Founds, Craft Jordan 4s, and then I think there was one other thing that I wanted to try to get. Oh, well, okay, besides the Thunders coming out in May. I thought there was something else. I don't know. Maybe I can't remember. Look at all those moths! They're Jordan 4s. Probably the cause. that I have behind me calls for us. I wish I had a pair of the gray ones. Those are even more expensive than the black ones, but those are really nice. Yoink. No, that's not where I wanted to go. Not where I wanted to go. Yeah, I will be at I'm not saying 100% will be at GCX this year. It is, I think we're still 50-50, but maybe 60-40 leaning towards going. But I mentioned earlier in the stream that this will be my last GCX until GCX either moves out of Florida or Florida gets it together. Any good recommendations for lime green sneakers? I would have to look. Kobe Grinches. I don't even know if that's really lime green. Is that lime green? It's close. What's wrong with Florida? Just so many things. Look at the news just literally at any point during any day and you'll find something terrible about what's going on in Florida. A lot of anti-transgender bullcrap going on. Again, putting it lightly. Along with just so much other garbage that I don't agree with. Red border? Let's get it. What do we have left? Rufus's Fury. Scouts. Yeah, pointed inquiry is the next thing I need. What do I need specials? One shot. Oh, I need Wastelander. And then I need Dejection. And then... yeah. Okay, that's the only one I need. It is just the Scout. It is just this. Where would I want to move to? I don't really want to move anywhere. I like where I am. I like where I am right now. I used to live in Florida. Florida. I used to live in California for 6 years. Yeah, I was there from 2011, summer 2011 to late winter 2017. And then I've been in Washington since 2017. So, home state's New York. Do I like it enough here in the States to stay long-term as of now? I'm not like, you know, from Germany or something. I'm not like an expat. I like it. Yeah, I'm from Long Island. Yeah, Rip Bozo. What part of Long Island? Long Island. This is as specific as I'm gonna get. Not Hamptons, no. I have never publicly said, like, just in general, I'm walking here. I'd say it ironically to people. That's about it. I would never actually say to another human being that I did not know, I'm walking here. Never in a million years. Oh, is that Grim? Hi, buddy. You sitting? Or just sitting, Brim? Ploppers. Big bean. I got the beans, buddy. And that's a solo bean. Someone from Rhode Island, F Long Island, for making people think my state is part of New York. What in the world did I just read? Who the hell thinks Rhode Island is a part of Long Island? What in the world? People not from New England? Rhode Island is literally a state, and Long Island is not. Hello? Is Washington really expensive to live in, like people say? Depends on where you live, but, you know, if you're in the Seattle area, yeah. I mean, Bellevue is, I think, one of the top 3 most expensive places to live in the country in general. Or top 5. I don't know. It's really expensive over there. But, like, you know, if you start going out towards the middle, towards Idaho, I imagine it's gets cheaper out there. All right, how we doing? 886. I guess we can kind of work on this. What is the next Avalon thing that I have? Oh, I just need to literally do it. Okay. Oh, yeah, I didn't do any finishers. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what Arc Knights is other than it's a mobile game. Celix the Phoenix. So probably not doing anything with Arc Knights. Let me look it up. Arc Knights. Oh. Yeah. Let's change that probably to something a little more definitive. Yeah. Is the point of bounty prep just for artifact? Yep. It is so that I can make build videos quicker into the new season. It's the only reason I'm doing bounty prep. In fact, I really should go do it on my other characters right now, but I think I'm going to do... I think I want to get the last of my Favors of Grace. I want to do that. I want to get these combatant kills done. So I think my Hobbinist Battlegrounds just for a little bit. Just for a little bit. I just think the characters have sick drip. I'm sure they do. I was not planning on doing anything with Arc Knights. Nah. Can never be too prepared. Yeah, I mean I'm doing it so that I can make the build videos a little bit faster into the season, because I'm still doing stuff with Mobalytics. I have 2 more like sponsored shout outs that I'm gonna do, and I know that the earlier videos, the earlier I can get a build video out, the more likely it is to get more viewership, and I want to try and get them as much viewership, you know, per video as I can. Where's my favor? Did I pick it up? Where's the favor? Oh my god, I couldn't even see it up here. It's like in the thing? It's in the thing. I couldn't even pick it up. I made one. I couldn't pick it up. Which in your opinion is better, Disparity or Phylotactic Spiral? I'm gonna say literally either one. I know that they're both very, very good. If you can get the pattern for either one of them in craft. Stupid. What class or subclass is my next build video gonna be? I don't know yet because I don't know, like, I'm not sure if I'm even planning on making another build video before the end of the season. I might do one. If I do, it would probably be some sort of hunter build. I was about to say, did I pick up this favor as I launch myself 40 feet in the air? I'm pretty sure Walla has made some videos on his channel about Disparity and Phylotactic Spiral. If you wanna go check those out. Oh. Oh. Where's my green at? Is that a... No, it's not. And it's got me anyway. Is perpetual damage with Vorpal Osteo a feature and not a bug? It just took players to find this long? No, it is not a feature. Do I watch any D2 YouTubers other than Jez? On occasion, I'll check out and see what people are talking about. But am I actively watching every single creator and every single video that they make? Absolutely not. This dude's just getting juggled. Yeah, I've quite a lot of D2 in my life already. I don't need more. I don't need more. You know, if someone comes out like an interesting commentary thing, or someone's getting a lot of attention for a certain thing that they posted, I'll usually go check it out. But otherwise, you know, if someone's making like comedy stuff, I'll tend to check that out. Like I've been watching a few of Sir D's videos recently. But in terms of like informative content, like I already do enough of that for several lifetimes. Do I have the 12-minute Defiant Battleground Triumphs? I think I have one of them, but I haven't really like tried to get them. Yeah, Sir D puts like an insane amount of time into those videos with all those like 3D effects and characters and all that kind of stuff. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like this dude had a bajillion health and then it just all disappeared. Am I crazy? Oh, you got winter bited? Alright. Brim? Big stretch. That's it. That's a sit in Brim. Oh, that dude just usually has like a bajillion health. No. Too much happening. Oh, big quiv. Green in low supply right now. Yeah, thanks, Brick. Yeah, it's fun. It's so fun. Yeah. 2 grenades should finish that. I feel like it's just so easy to make every other Zeal. I don't know, I guess I should be running a, or every other favor, but I should just be running a wave frame if I really want specials. I'm just trying to kill 2 birds with 1 stone here. Nice. This game does not want to give me green. Yeah, I'm just trying to get kills with this season's weapons for the triumph. So I have no one to blame but myself. Kay and Anthony with 31 months. We have Creep Life with 3 months. Welcome back, both of you. Thank you very much. And Kay and Anthony with a, I believe a question here. There we go. Finally. More enhancement cores than I have legendary shards. Any suggestions on how to get more legendary shards? I'm not sure. Other than just like play and dismantle stuff. What are you spending your shards on? You wait for another exploit to get shards. I don't know. I find that just playing has been fine for me. Mostly masterworking, weapons, and armor. And you're that low on shards? You could probably cut back on the masterworking weapons and armor. How much are you doing? How much are you masterworking? You'll be doing so much. Making builds on alt characters is really fun and addicting. I can't stop. I mean, you don't have to masterwork everything. But I just find it crazy that you have that many unique pieces of armor that you don't share as many armor pieces where you don't have to masterwork a bajillion things. One acolyte. Hey, all right, done with that. So next run I could probably just switch to a ray frame and be done with this. Give me that. No, all right, fine. I want this. I forget if it's create or collect. It is collect? Oh, that's actually Pog. How many best dressed commendations do I have? I think a small handful. 13. It's my favorite food. Pulled pork. Barbecue pulled pork. All right. Oh my god. Rip, man. So much for the flawless. Do I have that already done? Defiant battlegrounds? No, I don't. I gotta do 9 more flawless. When was the last time I got recognized in public? Danielle and I went to a bookstore in Seattle. And I was sitting at a table and someone came up to me. What's happening up here, y'all? What's going on? Is this person just AFK or like what's happening? Big quiv. All right, we're just only moving if I'm here. When was the last time Brim was recognized in public? It's been a little bit. I don't think Brim's ever been... I don't think we've been recognized in public walking Brim, but we also, like, don't really walk in super public areas when walking Brim. It's just kind of like we walk them around our neighborhood. Fun police are here telling me to go back. hope that they got it. My butt chomped right now. Kind of barbecue park we talking? KC, Texas, Carolina, Memphis, Korean. Don't care. Is it good? I'll eat it. Good dish. Champions or defeat bosses in Defiant battlegrounds. Okay. 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 Yeah, man. Precision blows. Okay. Alright. Yeah, literally don't care if it's good. I want to eat it. What we got? Oh, I think I'm giving it to you. Oh, they already left. Well, that's why I got that one. I was the only person to give it to. Heard you never watched anime, not even Pokemon? No, I've watched Pokemon. I've been a child. $97. All right. Okay. So 3 more of those. I can switch to a wave frame. I think I'll just switch to all these at the end. Wave frame it up. Got that. I can keep on Regnant. That's fine. I can keep that on. No, they don't have Wawa in Washington. I think that's more like Pennsylvania, kind of that whole area. Somewhere in there. You know, Celix, I'm indifferent. I'm indifferent. I like them all. I like them all. I'll still eat them all. What's the best attraction for your state? Probably the Space Needle. Feel like that's the thing. Bungie HQ. Yeah, they're not gonna just let you in. Any tips on getting Neomuna weapon patterns? I would find 2 other people that are also trying to grind out Neomuna weapon patterns and do it together, because just resetting the instance by yourself over and over is going to go really slow, versus if you and 2 other people are also doing it, you can join on each other as you find them, and you'll find them 3 times as fast. So do it with other people is my biggest recommendation.
I perceive an affinity between worlds, a place where the ascendants and material planes could converge. Secure this area, then a portal might begin.
Yoink. Really? This guy is quite resilient. Another one. I don't know where it is. Where the hell is it? Yoink. One more to go. Somebody else made a favor somewhere. It's over there. No! Dunsky.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Nice. Yeah, all I need to... I guess literally all I need to do is this, so I should go do that. And then the radio messages I can go get later. $50K from Danny. Let's thank a sub first here. We got Ginger Goliath with 13 months and Grandmaster Afro with 20. Thank you both very much. Thanks for the resubs. Welcome back. Then we have a 50K. All up in my face. Smash grenades. For a hot second. Do you know what weapons can roll pugilist and 1-2 punch perks at the same time? I would check light GG for that. 50K from Danny. How have you modified your YouTube strategy over the years with trends that go in and out? Your stuff seems more consistent compared to others. Here's my secret, Cap. I don't. Literally, I have not changed pretty much any. I think the only thing that I've changed recently is maybe just like some titles and thumbnails here and there, and then maybe just how I kind of talk or how I treat certain bits of content. Otherwise, you know, I feel like I have been a bit of a trendsetter within the Destiny content creation world. You know, not to toot my own horn or anything, but, you know, I feel like I've been among the first to a lot of specific trends. You know, we started doing the challenge videos very early on, then we rotated over to damage videos. Those were two pretty big trends that I feel like I either started or was, you know, leading the pack when it came to that kind of content. Obviously, the vault content has been a whole thing. So I like to think that I've led the way a little bit in certain trends within Destiny content creation world. Rip Flawless. But otherwise, I think I've just like. It's how I approach certain videos that's changed, not necessarily the kind of videos that I make. Because I still make the same old stuff, right? Like I still do a lot of the same stuff. It's just how I end up handling it or my tone in the video, stuff like that. Otherwise, you know, I feel like I just make the same like 20 videos on a 3-month loop. Personally, so I don't really feel like I've tried, but I'm also not like a traditional YouTuber where like the YouTube trends that are hot, you know, change. Like I don't really have to worry about that too much. I just have to worry about continuing to make interesting Destiny content, and Destiny content trends haven't really changed that much. IMO. I think there's been new things to talk about, but in terms of what people want to see in terms of Destiny content. I don't know if that's changed as dramatically as like YouTube itself, like variety, not even variety YouTubers, but you know, just like lifestyle vlog type stuff. This is a different, it's a different different world. Different world. You know, do I regret starting the vault cleaning videos? Absolutely not. I think they've been awesome. They've been a great way. Like, if anything, for most people I've done vault cleanings with, it's been a great way to get them a bunch of extra views. Because those videos continue to just slaughter in views. Like, the views are still just so ridiculous. And, you know, if they're good for anything, they're good for a little boost of viewership on someone's channel. It's nice search algorithm bait. But otherwise, no, I absolutely do not regret starting that series up. Or at least getting people interested in the conversation. So a resilient shield. Any ammo? There's some. Ow. People ignoring the best part of your videos. No stupid thumbnails with your face covering half the screen looking shocked with a big red arrow. Yeah, I've never really been interested in doing anything like that. It's just not relevant. Like we locked down the exotic thumbnail pretty much 10 years ago or 9 years ago. Like that, nothing about that needs to change. Huge damage. Oh, okay, I was like, people said Mylan's here. I was like, I don't see a check mark anywhere. Why'd you turn off your check mark? Wait, you think you're too cool for a check mark? Moments greater sign? That's just jealousy. There you go. It's back. It's back. Yeah, no, I don't like doing. But here's the annoying thing is like, for some reason it works. Like for all the people who say that they absolutely hate it, it works. Biggest example I can give is Gotham Chess recently. If you're watching Gotham, if you're watching his coverage of the championship, like, been enjoying the videos themselves, every time I see one of those stupid thumbnails, I want to die. But there's a reason he keeps doing the thumbnails. They're so not good. They're just, you're just such atypical, or no, just your typical YouTuber thumbnail, just the most obnoxious thing. But he wouldn't keep doing them if it didn't work. And that's the annoying thing, is that they work. Go look at his channel right now. Gotham's exploding this year too. Dude, I think, you know what really was like a big difference maker, I feel like, was didn't he do a video for Wired? And that thing did like, that thing did numbers. And I feel like from that moment on, he just like exploded. Yeah. I mean, you know, also I like his videos. It's not like his videos are bad or anything. But I feel like he did that, and then it was just like... But yeah, his thumbnails are obnoxious. Oh yeah, we need to like get this guy out of here. But yeah, I you know, I just have a different thumbnail style, and I've preferred to keep it, you know, to avoid those kinds of tropes and that kind of stuff, because I just find it really obnoxious. And also, like, I don't even feel like I really even need to do it, given my videos. Like, I have a pretty good lockdown on what my thumbnails should look like. Consistency is the most important thing. Just keep using the same style, use the same font. You know, I understand maybe you want to change, like, some things up to kind of go with the YouTube. Like, the YouTube meta right now for a lot of thumbnails, besides having a very obnoxious picture of your face, is, it's like using, like, screenshots of, like, movie characters. Jez does this a lot now. And having that be your thumbnail. But that's not just a Jez thing. I think he probably picked that up from other people that were also doing it. But yeah, it's kind of the meta right now. But again, like, my thumbnails, like, don't, or like my content doesn't match that energy, you know what I mean? I don't need to have Robert Downey Jr. looking exasperated at, you know, a picture of a gun to get the point across. We got winning the chip. NBA or NHL? I assume you mean NBA, but I don't actually know. NBA? Knicks, baby. Let's go. No. I don't know. Oh, chess? Oh. Did they play today? I don't know, it's been so back and forth. I feel like both of them have just been like, they've had their insane moments and then they've had their complete potato moments. I don't know, I'm not really pulling anyone in particular. I'm not really hoping for anyone in particular, personally. I don't have any strong feelings about Nepo or Ding. No particular allegiances. Is the rest day today? Okay, that's what I thought. Because it's all tied up, right? It's like 6.5 to 6.5. Ooh, that wasn't bad. Joybringer. You gotta get best dressed from giving them out. Oh, they already left.
I do my best to focus on the good we can do on the ground. It's all we can.
Alpha 1494 priming. And osmosis 57 months. A lot of months. A lot of months. Thoughts on deterministic chaos? It is a fun gun, but I don't think it's worth using over something like a crafted commemoration. It's a neat concept for a gun. It's a strong weapon in and of itself, but like why take your exotic slot on it, you know? Would you rather fight the different forms of the witness throughout the raid or just have it be the final encounter? I don't know. All the different shapes sounds kind of interesting. But I think people might get bored because it's just like, or just give Bungie crap because it's like, oh, we're just fighting the witness over and over again. Even though if like the fights are completely different, who cares? We have hit Legend. I need to scoop a lot of these. I think I have the armor already for all characters. Let's just double check. Seasons. Unyielding. 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 Okay, we're covered there. We are covered there, so I can just yoink all this stuff. And we'll grab our exotic. What's the forbearance shader? I think it's sinking feeling. Pretty sure it's that. Pretty sure. You know, I don't know what I expected. That looks kind of nice. All right, let's see. We're gonna try our luck here again with the swords. Last time we tried to pull a sword, a red border sword, we went through 57 engrams and ended up with 0. All right, and we're gonna end it there. Actually, I'm gonna keep that. All right, good job, everybody. Suck that one up. And I'm going to keep that for my destabilizing rounds video. What do we do? This was a red border. I spent 57 engrams last time and got no red borders. I bought one and I got a red border. Zen Tryhard, 28 months. Where my free pair of Datto Destiny dunks? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Do I bother upgrading all my exotics to the pinnacle cap? If it's armor, yes, as long as I get a duplicate, because it's free. Or not free, but it costs 1,000 glimmer. It might as well be free, right? Weapons, I have been doing it. Just because, again, we're not going to have to level next season. So I've been trying to get in the habit of you know, upgrading all my stuff. How do you get 5 defiant engrams per run? I think it's probably just an upgrade thing that you get over there from the season. Or skill issue, one of the two. Woolly Fox, 4 months. Thank you. Thanks for resubbing. What's going on? Really what I should be doing is leveling this thing. That's really what I should be doing next. Alright, I think we maybe go do Avalon. And get these quests completed.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
But first, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright. Alright. We got Trisha with the 6 months. What's going on? Thank you very much. And we got Working Joe with a Prime sub. Thank you very much. For the Prime sub. How many titles do I have? This many. Can you see it? Oh, you can't see it. Hang on. This many. Okie doke. Okie doke. Let me see. Any Avaloners? Was Reckoner still the worst / hardest to get? I definitely enjoyed it the least. Definitely enjoyed it the least. What was Reckoner for? Season 6. Worse than Scallywag? Oh, way worse than Scallywag. Way worse. Scallywag just took a while. And then they even nerfed it, so. Thanks, Jurassic. 50k on a scale of 1 to 10. Where'd you rank my sanity given that I guild dredging on week 1 of every season, sometimes day 1? Not for me. I don't adhere to that lifestyle. Yeah, I don't really actually guild that many titles besides Conqueror, I think. I don't really guild Iron Lord. I don't guild Deadeye. I don't guild Gambit. I don't guild Flawless. I don't guild Glorious. I don't really do a lot of guilding besides Conqueror. And I don't think that's really going to change. I don't really have, you know, many ambitions past just getting all the titles, you know. Conqueror will do. Everything else is a one-off. Why are some of these so low res? Why is the newest title like so low res? What's going on there? I personally just can't wait for Guardian games, so this will stop flashing. Should they make some of the raid titles guildable? That might increase the incentive to play some of the older raids. What would they do to add a gilded thing to the raid titles? They're just gonna make you go do it again? Yeah, people would not be happy with, you know, go do all the challenges again. Am I going to guild the champ title? Probably. Do a Petras every season? Yeah, I don't know, Bo. I don't know if people are going to be bothered. If that was the only thing you had to do, you had to do a flawless run to guild the title, and you just had to do that once a season, you think people would do it? I think some people would. I don't know if I would bother. I don't think I'd bother. I think I'd do it once just to say that I did, and then I wouldn't.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yo, Mr. Narwalker 57. I'm hoping the video works out for them. That'd be nice. Do I need to put something specific for the fashion redemption? I assume not a link. Nope, you can link it wherever I can see it. Or if you're in Discord, you can throw it in Discord and just say it's in Discord. But if you do put it in Discord and you do submit the redemption for the points, just tag me in Discord so I'm making sure I'm getting the right person. Tristan with 92 says titties, that is all. Fair enough. Look, sometimes you don't need to say more than that, and I get it. Volcane Ultima 66 months. A lot of big subs. A lot of big subs today. Dumb Cat 2 months. Have you been today? Also stretched if you haven't in a while. Did you redeem it? I've done a couple stretches today. Yeah, no, we're clear. We're clear. I've been pretty good. You know, slept a lot better. Than the night before last night. Night before last night, I was woken up at 5 a.m. by a dog barking, and I thought it was Brim. It was not Brim. Went back to sleep. Had to get up at 8:30 because delivery person dropped off my shelves. And I went to bed like pretty late. So I slept like crap going into Thursday. So I had to make up for it. Whoops. I literally did not even see him. Where's this EDZ? Yeah, it's EDZ. I think I told him to join and then I went to go to the bathroom, and so I didn't notice. I had a nightmare. No, you don't want to know, but I just want you to know that I had a nightmare. I'm sorry to hear that, Toes. I'm sorry to hear that. Sam, stretch.
It is you, Guardian. I felt a fluctuation in the Vet's network. It is quiet. I no longer hear the voice of Ashermere. The signal is truly gone. The Vex within are still active, however. Be cautious.
Adachi with a primer. Thank you very much, Adachi. Murdoch, what's going on, bud? Thanks for the resub. What shader am I using on my Titan? I'm using multiple. I'm using Queensguard Valor and Transcendental Ambition. Don't smush me. Damn it. Oh, right. This is not a... not an actual shortcut. Thanks, JJ. Do I need all the secrets? I think I have them all at this point. Oh, that's a ref. I thought his armor was glitching out. Alright, what's first? Diamond, diamond, square. Diamond. Diamond, square. How long does it take to write a script for a video? Depends on the topic. Could be like literally multiple days. It could be an hour. Got that square. Square. Why does it suggest Vexcalibur for this mission? Because there's like some secret stuff that you can do with Vexcalibur. Diamond square. Is that just square, square, square? It is just square, square, square. Okay. Friday night margs? No, I don't have anything set up. I don't have any ingredients. Diamond or square, diamond, square. Square, diamond. I think I got that one. Diamond, square. Diamond, square.
Mr. Chompy?
Yeah? Oh, well, I also have the window open.
Yeah, but that just feels like a warm breeze. Cold air.
Alright. Diamond, square. Square. Is that square, square? Square, square. Why no video on the secrets? Because it's something that if you really want that information, someone probably already made a video on it before I could, and it's not square, 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 diamond. It's not something I ended up setting out to do day one, moment one. And I've also learned that most people don't care for collectibles videos anymore. There's a very small subset of people that really care. And because I'm not literally among the first people to go do it, people don't really care. Okay, wasn't expecting you to just not do that. Yeah, this is the exotic mission. So yeah, I basically have to be on at reset, ready to go, ready to record, find them immediately, then make a video immediately. And most of the time, I'm just not in that position. I've kind of learned my lesson with collectible videos. And at this point, if I can do one, cool. But if I am not in the right place at the right time, then I'm unlikely to really do them. And that's most of the time, like, I'm on streaming Tuesday, reset, right at reset. And the last thing I really want to do is, like, go do a thing and then immediately go start editing a video on stream for that thing, unless it's an exotic. Realistically, could I just start the stream late? Probably. Do I end up doing that? No. Did I do a guide on this mission? No. I basically did not touch this mission whatsoever in terms of YouTube content. Because, like, just running it, it's like you just run it. Like, there's not a whole lot to it. But the collectibles and stuff, like, I just wasn't a part of the leading people to really go be secret hunting and all that kind of stuff, and that's just probably because I was working on other projects. Yeah, a lot of it's just priority for me. Like, what's the biggest priority at any given moment? Use any compressors or audio interfaces for your mic? I mean, I'm plugged into a Yamaha AGO3, but otherwise I don't really do anything special to my microphone. Wouldn't people watch just because it's your content, though? No. People do not just watch a collectibles video just because it's my video. I can 100% confirm that. Guardian Games prediction, Titans win. Yeah, I know all y'all do, but that's because y'all are even watching me on Twitch. You guys are the 1% of the 1%. You know, as much as I appreciate all of you, you guys are a very small chunk of my audience. Like, how many people are even here? Not even 2,000. That is, you know, 2,000 people is 1%. 1% of a video's views, if it does pretty well. So, I know all y'all would appreciate certain things, but unfortunately you guys are a very, very small subset of the overall YouTube audience on my channel. So, you guys are literally the 1%. Have I considered streaming on YouTube? We did one stream on YouTube. Someone actually asked me earlier in the stream. I didn't answer. We did one stream on YouTube, and it was okay, but I was kind of hoping for a bit more viewership, and we just kind of ended up pulling the same numbers as we did, or as we do on Twitch. But also, it's just like, it's a worse chat experience. It's a worse moderation experience. So I just wasn't really in a big hurry to go back. You know, if we had, like, you know, thousands of, like, 5, 6, 7,000 people watching, I'd probably stream over there a bit more. We literally had the same, if not worse, viewership than we do on Twitch. So I was not in a big hurry to do another stream. Got a bunch of donos and stuff, but you know that's probably just gonna be a one-time thing. And I don't like to live on donos specifically, despite the fact that I know literally subscribing to this channel is pretty much as close as you can get to a donation. Are they not shielded? Oh my god, they're not shielded. I got so excited for this. It was like, oh, I'm gonna rip off all these shields and make 1 billion orbs. It's gonna be so sick. They don't have shields. Brother. That's lame. Sub-viewer ratio on YouTube versus Twitch can also be very demoralizing. Well, you know, not necessarily. But in this particular case, you know, it was a little demoralizing. But I think also YouTube watchers are not, like, they're a different breed. Like, they're not here watching a stream for multiple hours on end. It's a different vibe. I think average view duration on the stream on YouTube was like 30 minutes. So the stream started really high. The stream like started with 3K, and I was like, this is either going to go up really high or it's going to go really down. And it went really down. Yeah, if I could take the YouTube like stream viewing experience with you know, the rewind feature and all that kind of stuff, and the chat experience of Twitch, I would do that in a second. So yeah, I'm not in a huge hurry to go back to YouTube in terms of streams. And also, to be honest, I don't think YouTube really gives a damn about live streams. I think they care way more about shorts than they do live streams, and it's like not even close. Their competition is TikTok. It's not Twitch. See. So I don't really expect the YouTube experience to get that much better when it comes to streams. And I think a lot of the people that they're paying to come over to YouTube, I don't think you're going to see many of those contracts within the next couple of years. That's kind of like what happened with like Facebook and Mixer. Like Facebook and Mixer were just giving out insane content, especially Facebook, because like Facebook just has dummy money. Facebook was just giving out these insane contracts. Absolutely berserk money. And like, you don't really see that anymore. And I think you're going to see the same thing with YouTube in probably a year or two. You're not going to see these insane contracts. I mean, they're pretty much only getting like the top of the top people anyway. Like, if you're not actively pulling, you know, tens of thousands of viewers on Twitch, YouTube does not give a damn about your stream. Yeah, like I do pretty well on Twitch, Like, last time I checked, I feel like I was a top 500 streamer on Twitch. Although that's probably changed over the past couple of years. I feel the last time I checked that was like a couple of years ago. So that's probably changed. But I'm probably like top 1,000. If you're not like top 100, YouTube does not give a remote crap about you. And honestly, it's probably more like top 50 as well. Phil, you gained viewership since Lightfall. Yeah, but we're post Lightfall now. Like, we're starting to get into the next season, and this is around the time where viewership kind of comes back to normal. You know, not that I'm really doing the most exciting stuff right now. But you know, viewership is regressing back to the mean. And I think from this point on, it's basically, you know, it's probably going to start going on its downwards trajectory. At least on Twitch. On YouTube, things are still kind of popping, but even on YouTube, you know, like new subscribers are, you know, we're not having as much growth as we did in the first month, but again, that is very much expected. But, you know, I would need to be having, like, literally, like, 8,000 to 10,000 viewers minimum per stream for any sort of company to give a damn about trying to pull me to their platform. So, yeah, rank 1031. According to whatever number that's from. So, okay, diamond, or square diamond, diamond. Square diamond, and then 3 diamonds. Diamond. 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 Good old me being reloaded for this. It'll just take 4 seconds. Do this. Cool. Hit him in the foot. All right, we still got it. I know it's out of pocket for what's going on right now, but how do I teach my 2 friends about Destiny and how to do things? Man, that is just such an open-ended question. I would let them ask the questions and then take it from there. But it depends on just so many things. I am so sorry for that. That is my bad. Garbage. We can probably throw that into something. Where are you going? Are you gonna go in your kennel, buddy? Bring him in the kennel. Bring him in the kennel. Back to the war table. Give Brim. He's in his kennel. He's in the kennel. Krypton, 10 months. Thank you, Krypton. 10 months of subbing. We got this guy, 32. I impulsively bought a pack of Yu-Gi-Oh cards last night. Magnificent Maven set, and I pulled the card from it. Pharaoh, rare Dark Magician Girl, $500. Jesus Christ. I feel like we ripped $500 worth of Yu-Gi-Oh and got nothing for it. Congrats. F you. That's wild, though. I have to run it again right now. I'll do that another time. I think I'm probably gonna get off. I mean, granted, I was supposed to be doing this, like, you know, each of the 3 weeks. But I don't want to run it again. I don't want to run it again. I think we're gonna probably be done. Because I know Danielle wants to stream. She's booting up pretty soon. I want to go eat some dinner, and I want to just kind of relax for the night. Because again, I've put out five videos in the past 7 days. Again, very insane pace for me, and 3 of them were pretty heavily scripted things. Like 3 of them were beasts to put out, so I'm pretty tired. So I think I'm gonna dip. Guardian games next week. I want to grind out the title as fast as I can. So we'll be doing that next week. Maybe if doing score runs is really fun, we'll do some more score runs. Then we'll probably take it easy going into next season. And then, you know, next season, yeah, we'll have the new dungeon. Right? Yeah, we should have a new dungeon, right? New dungeon? Should have a new dungeon. And we'll have the season, but, you know, we're not going to need to level, so I'm hoping I can kind of get out of a rut, and maybe we try some more variety stuff. But, yeah, you know, we're back. We're back in the normal seasonal rotation. We're starting a new season. This is our, what was season 17? Season of the Haunted. We're right back into a normal seasonal pace. So from here, past couple of months, I've been doing things pretty hard with the videos. So things are, I'm definitely not going to be doing 15 videos a month. You know, starting in May and June and all that kind of stuff. Will definitely be heavy at the start of seasons, but I'm probably going to be dialing things back over the next few months, because we're not going to just need as much content. So yeah, I'm hoping I can kind of re-find a love of actually wanting to play other games. So we'll see if we can do that. But yeah, I think that's about it. That's about it for me. We'll get the titles. I want to be as done as I possibly can on Destiny, and we'll see what happens after that. Before we go, we have 2 Naughty Robbie of 500 bits. Thank you very much. 500 bits for Datto being top 500. Apparently not anymore. We have Salem's Breath with a full year of subbing. Thanks very much. 12 months. And we got Wept, tier 2, 69 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the tier 2. Top 500 subs. I don't know, maybe. Probably not. Thank you for the tier 2. Thank you very, very much. And again, we had a lot of gifted go out today. If you're still here, if you're one of the people doing gifted earlier today, thank you again for doing that. We had a lot of gifteds come through today, like 167. So, thank you very much if you're still here for gifting all the subs earlier. What was the Japanese website you used for ordering stuff from Japan? Do you mean like a reship website? Because I don't really order stuff from Japan. I don't really do that. Yeah, Japan.com for the trading cards. I don't really do any ordering stuff from Japan for trading cards. Most of it would just be like eBay. I know like Buyee is a website, but I don't really use that website. So yeah, otherwise I just kind of stick to eBay. Too Naughty Robbie with 1,000 bits. 1,000 bits for top 1,000. Thank you. That's very, very, very generous of you. Thank you for the 1,500 bits right before we go. Chat, have a good weekend. Danielle, when you starting? I mean, if you start within like the next couple minutes, I can throw people your way. Or at least go to starting soon. All right, Danielle's gonna boot up. I'm gonna send you guys to Danielle. Give her a sec to boot up, and then I'll send you guys over there. She'll probably be in starting soon, so she won't start like immediately, but just at least keep y'all over there. But yeah, have a great weekend, everybody. Be good. Probably taking it easy this weekend. I am finally gonna be selling my my car, so I'm gonna be spending probably most of my weekend doing that. So probably no video on Monday, but I'll get back to it. I'll get back to it soon. But yeah, I've been cranking vids, and I need to slow it down a little bit. So let's just wait for Danielle. And thank you again for hanging out today. Thank you. Kings of Force in Game 7. Up 19 with under 4 to go. Okay. Okay. Should be a good Game 7. Alright, let me know when you started. Any beams? My Rangers are Islanders fan. I don't really watch hockey, so if they're from New York, then I'm chilling. Okay, Danielle is in starting soon mode, so she'll get going in a few minutes, but I'm going to send you guys over there right now so you can just talk amongst yourselves. And yeah, thanks for hanging out this week. Sorry the streams were a little bit shorter than usual. I was just kind of in like little stream rut right now. So hopefully I can get over it in the next couple weeks. So be good, everyone. Take care. Go hang out with Danielle. See you guys on Tuesday for Guardian Games.